Spacey Ghost, back from the void. Welcome. Please tell me that everything sounds okay this time. Please. Just one nice thing. I'm just asking for one nice thing. Also, I don't have my headphones on, because how are y'all liking my new quarantine hair thing going on? My roommate Ashlyn helped me out with it, and it looks fantastic. And actually, I had it done before the last stream, but I forgot to mention it. But I'm very happy for it. And I really hope y'all can hear me. Let me know if there's audio issues. I want to make sure the audio issues are completely settled before I continue with everything. But how are y'all? How are y'all doing this week? Hopefully better. I know times are tough, but you know what can you do? What can you do? Hello, Corgi. Welcome to the stream. I'm starting to wonder if I've mentioned that streaming was happening, but too quiet. Still quiet. Why is it so quiet? Why is it so quiet? It was quiet last time, and I don't understand it at all. Not at all. Let me see if I can do some adjusting. And I'm just gonna... Yeah. No, that just disables it. How did I do the thing last time? How did I fix everything? I completely forgot. That's just my speakers. That's not my mic. I'll be right back. Does this sound better? I figured out how to do mic volume stuff. I hope it's better. Again, please let me know if things aren't better. I mean, it looks like, according to the little fancy mic thing, it looks like it's jumping up higher. Yes? Okay, cool. Great. So I'm just gonna leave myself a little reminder to check that every time, because I could have sworn I made it up. Hi, Becky! Sup, party people? Welcome to the stream. Like I said, I could have sworn I turned that up last time. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with my audio, but I appreciate you guys for being so patient. But again, how is everyone? Excuse me as I blank out right at the start of the stream. I think last time we played, just everyone's backstory of Feels just like was out in the open. Laura and Fee like duked it out and became best friends because of it, and them fighting together as a link is it actually changes the whole game. I love it. They might be my favorite, like, link so far. I might permanently keep them linked together. Who knows? Makia's... He opened up about, like, his cousin, older sister, adoptive person. He opened up about, like, her dying and stuff. Elliot opened up about, like, his dad wanting him to be, like, a big, tough guy. What else? Oh yeah, Fee specifically talked about, like, how she grew up alone and just wants friends. And is so happy that she has friends now and hopes to be friends with Laura. Len, you're like your present, by the way. Oh, I love my present so much. Thank you so much for giving it to me. I love it. I love it. Like, man, I feel like showing off some of the cards. I should have brought them up. I should have. So that means I have to go all the way downstairs and then all the way back up. But I especially love the art on the Joker cards, because the Joker cards, I don't know if you, like, actually looked at the cards yourself, but, the Joker cards are, of Sarah, and I love them so much. Such good art. I almost want them, like, on my walls. But, like, obviously bigger, because, like, little tiny cards. Silver, his dad's a better endeavor. Yeah. A way better endeavor. God, Endeavor. Like, I know he's getting better in Boku no Hero, but it still doesn't erase how shitty he was in the past. Oh, and that's right. There's some kind of weird thievery going on. Some kind of weird, like, Persona, like, crossover shit going on. And we have to, and for some reason, the thief called us out specifically. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, the Crimson Tiara was stolen. Do whatever you can to recover it. I completely forgot what we had to do, actually. Let me see, will the quest... Excuse me as I menu horribly. Will the quest actually share with us? Okay, it is Mysterious Phantom Thief B, not to be confused with Phantom Thief A. We have to meet at the feet of the Conqueror with the Heart of a Lion. Okay, so it's Fountain. I was gonna be like, what is the term for the thing that shoots up? Not that fountain, although that is a fantastic fountain. I have to go to the other fountain. The fancy fountain. Forgot where that even is. Is it the plaza? I'm assuming it's the plaza. Yeah, because he has... This is the statue with the feet. He is the Lion Man. Hello, Lion Man. The Conqueror with the Heart of a Lion. Couldn't mean anything other than the statue of Emperor Dragles. Agreed, it's hard to hear a clue like that and not immediately think of Dragles the Lionheart. And this statue is the most famous monument of him here in Helmdall. Then chances are good that we're in the right place. Alright, set to look at his feet. Let's just zoom right into those feet. Let's just play into, like, everyone's... Oh, hey, it's a bee. Phantom Thief Beast card. Alright, what kind of wild goose chase are we going on? I assume we were correct then. Well, we don't know until we check. What's on the other side? Second key is in the northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. So basically... Yo, hi Koro! Welcome to the stream! We got another scavenger hunt. So it seems. I can't believe he's making us go through this whole rigmarole. What can we do but play along though? I mean, we need the tiara. It looks pretty. It's fancy. It's important. I'm assuming The only thing that looks like a big-ass structure and is like prismatic is over by the park. Yeah, because look at that shit. But what would like the prismatic seat be? Would it be like one of these benches?
This park is so peaceful, it's easy to forget we're in the capital.
I could take a nap here.
Am I even in the Northeast?
People love to come here to relax.
Watch, I'd be like completely wrong. Girl, I'm at bus. BRB went home. Okay. You enjoy your bus ride. Maybe the seed is the gazebo.
Just coming here reminds me of last...
Oh, I didn't mean to... No. No, I am so sorry. I forgot there was a super secret tunnel. That just leads into...
Sounds like you had a rough night.
Yeah, I think I'm wrong. I think I'm completely wrong. That's not what I want to do. Northeastern city of the Prismatic Palace. This could be just because it's been like a whole last week and stuff, but like... I feel like it would have to be this area. Maybe I have to be inside the garden. This is really pretty though.
There's so many butterflies.
It really gives the place an exotic touch, huh?
Watch me be like thinking this extremely literally. I'm starting to think that's the case. Oh, wait. Maybe I was right though. Okay, I was just second guessing myself. Cool. This must be the Prismatic Palace. Yeah, all the signs point to the Crystal Garden, which leaves only the northeastern seat, presuming it refers to an actual place one can sit. Yes. The one time me thinking literally actually works. Which would suggest we have to investigate this bench on the northeastern part of the garden. Is that it? Am I right? Seems so. What's it say? Third key is... Assuming this is the last one. At the round table were once rested gauntlets that supported the east of the city. Oh goody, another riddle. Still, what can we do but keep going? I recognize that voice? Who is speaking? Oh! It's you! Who are you again? It's Baron Blue Blog. I almost said Blue Blog. Yeah, we first met during our field study in Berehard, I believe. That was voice I gave him. Excuse me as I try and go back. I wasn't expecting to see him again so soon. This James from Team Rocket looking ass man. Très bien. I'm most pleased to see that you have not forgotten me. Though if my eyes do not deceive me, you do have two new faces among your throng today, no? Nice to meet you. Oh look, Baron Blue Balls! I mean... I've heard mention of you from my classmates. Has your search for beauty brought you all the way to Helmdall too? Are you actually the Phantom Thief? You look fantastic enough. You could indeed say that, yes. However, to meet not just in Bererhard, but among the picturesque elegance of the Vermilion capital as well. Truly, it seems we're bound together by a destiny most inseparable. Do you not agree? I am not sure. He's a bit on the unique side, huh? Yeah. Unique. Let's just call it that. What sort of importance do you have? Are you just like fucking around here? Couldn't sense him coming at all, though. Please, the intensity of your stares is positively withering. Or is that my overwhelming beauty has clutched your heart so tightly that you cannot help but gaze in wonder? Oh, I bet all the mirror I have on me is absolutely not the case. And I'm all out of mirror. Spent it all on ingredients. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's still much I must attend to. I wish you the best of luck with your studies. And there he goes. So what did he come to convey us? What was his point besides maybe obviously just sticking it in our face that he's the Phantom Thief? He's best friends with Joker. Yeah, totally. But that guy, who knows? Okay, so we have to look for the round table. I actually don't have any idea what that could mean. Let me look at it again. Right after that, we ran into Baron Blue Block. I don't know what he's after, but it gives me a weird feeling. Okay, so he is. At the round table where once rested the gauntlets that supported the east of the city. The east of the city sounds very important. Like a key factor. Where is east of the city, though? Is it maybe around the port? But so far it's gone kind of in order to how we've run into things. Like, we saw the fountain first, and we had to go to the fountain. And then we did the stuff in the garden, and then the garden happened. And the third place we went to that was major was the port, so maybe it goes along that logic. Becky, I'm starting to collect amiibos. I just kind of like to have them on display as cool figures. Yeah, I think amiibos are cute. There was one time I was like dead set on getting myself amiibos. Just to have. Just cause like, it's pretty cool. I like having figures around. I don't have them on display as often though, because
being near water always helps me relax.
Oh yeah, your hometown is right on a lake, isn't it?
Okay, that's it of that conversation. Because I have a cat that likes to knock things down. And I can't go in here. Okay, so this is not where we needed to be. But now, like, I don't know. The only amiibo I'd maybe, like, consider having for myself is maybe Marth. But that's because he's my main in Smash. But there are some really cool ones out there. Like, I do enjoy the yarn ones too. That was a thing for a while. For some reason, I have a feeling the round table also has to do with Machias's house, maybe? I don't think so. Oh, wait a minute. What am I thinking? Maybe I should go to where we've been staying. which I think is on Van Queer Street. Maybe? No, maybe it was Alto Street. Maybe that's where we actually need to go. Now, Silver, my main gets me a lot of hate. The me brawler. It's not too bad. I can kind of see why people would hate on that because, like, it's just a me. It's not like a specific character. But, like, there's so much customization to it. Is it maybe on this notice? Even though these notices have been here, I feel like one of them might be the case. Is the letter maybe dramatically placed on one of our beds? Becky, I don't really think I have a main. Yeah, I tend to go, even though Marth is my main, I also tend to focus on either Kirby or Jigglypuff. Which made me really happy when I started playing Smash Ultimate. Because you start off right as Kirby, so I'm like, yes, one of my faves right off the bat, a character I'm good at. And then, like, immediately, I think the first fighter I unlocked was Marth, and I'm like, I'm set. I don't need anything else. Okay, so that actually, was nothing. My logic was wrong. I was hoping there'd be, like, some kind of lore thing, because, like, didn't the guild matter at some point in this city? Maybe I have to go back to Draco's Plaza, because, like, the big castle place. Can you even go near it? Is there gonna be a secret wall here that I just don't know about? Okay, it's off limits. So yeah, I can't actually go inside. Oh, that's neat. Street performer. I like how they make it seem like the city's actually alive. Wow, look at me get to the right menu right away. I think I might need some help on this one. Because I might be still thinking literally, which, like, was good for the last one. But I don't remember any round tables. Or anything about gauntlets. I don't remember what was at the east of the city. Yeah, east would be that away. And sadly here, there's no, like, when you fast travel, you just, like, pick where you need to go. There's no, like, actual direction. Becky, what's up? I heard you need help. Yes. Yes, I do. I am using my phone a friend on this one. This round table that supported the east of the city. I am at a complete loss. I thought it would maybe be, like, the guild place we've been staying, because, again, I thought the guild, like, was a pretty big support system, or at least in the past. But I don't know. I searched, nothing was there, unless I was just bad at looking. Also, it's been a while, so, like, maybe I would have gotten this last time. Or maybe not specifically last time, but like if I were playing this with a shorter spans between. Please help. And I think I went to every place. Yeah, because I was already at the park. So I doubt it would have been in the park anyways. Oh, but I already examined the bench at the park. I already found the note, I just need to know where to go. Yeah, like it was this bench over here. Yeah, I can't examine it anymore because I already... Wrong one, it's okay. Oh my god, it was that literal. Okay, so I was on the right track. Thank you, Becky. I was on the right track, I just didn't look at the fucking tables. Okay. Here I'm like, is it on a bed? Even though it, like, says specifically in the note to, like, look at the table. Wow, that is a round table. The gauntlet has supported the east of the city. The gauntlet is the symbol of the Bracer Guild, isn't— oh my god, and the guild's called the Bracer Guild. That should have been more obvious. I forgot the guild had a name. I mean, of course guilds have names, but like I forgot what the name was. It's on their emblem too. Yeah, the once and east parts mentioned on the note seem important as well. This building was once a branch of the guild. While the capital once had 2 such branches, this is the easternmost branch. This must be the round table. Ah, here it is, where the heroes ate their breakfast. Can't believe he's even trespassed into our lodgings. Indeed, though from the look of things, it doesn't seem he touched anything else. Still not a pleasant thought. Yeah, kinda creepy knowing he was here. Especially considering we don't know what he's actually after. Anyway, let's see what the next card says. Oh, I didn't even read it. Okay. Sure enough, it's another riddle. And a rather challenging one at that. Okay, let's actually read it. I did not mean to just skip it. Okay. On the back of the white burden of the steel bird perched on the water's edge. Okay, so this one has to be at the port. I have to leave the house, I think, to get to it. Let's see. I'm assuming by a bird, they mean these well, no, that doesn't make sense. I can't even get to it. Also, steel bird would be like an airplane? That's what I think. But I don't think we've seen any airplanes. Unless by bird they mean boat?
Esperanza?
I believe it means
No,
hope.
that doesn't make sense. You're in the right place, thank you. I assumed as much. Because this is the only place that's by water. You look fancy, sir. Actually, you're not that fancy. Ah. Okay. I was right. Bird. Crane. Cranes are birds. Cranes are also these giant things. Okay, I was right. I just had to look for something that was white. And that would make the white bird in these containers. Can't see a card attached to any of them though. Well, time to wreck some shit. Time to just like kick in the boxes. Slice and dice. You did say it would be on the bottom. Perhaps we should discuss this with whoever's in charge here and ask him to check the containers for us. That'd be Port Chief Denberto. We met him earlier today. Let's see if he's willing to help us. Explain this. Oh, I was hoping I'd have to like look for him, even though he's like right behind us. Just as they predicted, a card was found affixed to the bottom of the containers. Thanks, Danberto. How the devil did I get stuck on the bottom like that? You wouldn't have been able to attach it without lifting the container, and that would have meant using the crane. So he's one of you. Either that or he like stole some uniforms and pretended to be one of you guys. None of us ever noticed anything suspicious. Well, he is supposed to be a master of disguise, right? Maybe he disguised himself as one of the workers here. I can only guess as to how he might have done it, but it's definitely not something a normal person would pull off. That aside, what does the card say? Oh yeah, let's see. And let's not skip the dialogue. The final key is also hidden near the water's edge. The crimson crown you seek sleeps within a black ark, nestled in the steel car that marches within the minutes. This one's just as obtuse as the others. Although if it is also hidden near the water's edge, from all indications, I'd say the next one here is in Helmdall Port too. It says final key in Crimson Crown too, so at least there's that. Yeah, it looks like this is the last one. So maybe this one's by the boat.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Why'd you say that?
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Is there a place I can fish here? Is that what it's
This looks like a nice spot.
trying to say? Am I missing?
This looks like a nice spot.
Oh my god, I think we can fish here. I see them ripples. Oh my god, okay. Okay. What sort of fish am I gonna catch? Or is that actually the crown? Oh, we got away. I should have just clicked the button when I was supposed to. Now I have to use. Oh. I'm not used to using the square. Oh no. Ah. Too many quick changes. No, 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 no. I'm not losing. This has to be the crown, because why would it be this difficult? Ah. Ah. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I just need this. Oh, you can kind of see where it's gonna go, though.
Wow,
God.
this is a big one.
That was just a salmon. Why is a salmon so hard? Okay, well, I'm glad to know that we can fish. Oh. Is it maybe here? The steel car. I guess this is the last true clue refers to the Orville tram. Seems like the best fit. Well, about marching within the minutes. gets to its places by the minute. Makes sense. Yeah, the schedule. So you could say the tram here is waiting for its appointed time. That makes sense in a weird way. I guess this is the place then. Let's get the driver's permission to have a look inside. Excuse me, do you think you can do us a favor? Sure, what do you need? We're gonna explain the situation to the tram driver and ask permission to search the inside of the tram. It's weird. The tram driver looked like how you have an important character, but like they're like busy trying to hide their face with like weird, like the way the hat was like specifically covering his eyes and most of his hair. Seems a little too suspicious. Galaxy, hi! Today's my dad's birthday! Oh wow! Happy birthday to your dad! I know we talked about this a bit last stream, but it's also kind of fitting because here in America, it's Father's Day today. And I still gotta text my dad. Which I hopefully will remember to do. Galaxy, yeah, all my close family was here eating and spending time together. It sounds lovely. Also, hi to the rest of your family. The infamous Phantom Thief hid something in his tram car. Yeah, see, his eyes are specifically hidden by the brim. Which usually doesn't happen with, like, NPCs. And also the fact that his hair is purple. I mean, I'm sure there are other NPCs that have, like, wild hair. But I can't help to feel something suspicious about this driver. Also, how else would he be able to, like, go everywhere without being suspicious at all? Yes, we believe that to be the case. Wow, really? Well, I get where you're coming from. Go ahead and look around as much as you want. Thanks for your cooperation. Ooh, we get to actually search. Cool. I wonder if it's in that suspicious bag. Don't ever trust bags on trains or planes. Well, there's bags on planes. Looks like this must be the black ark mentioned in the card. The Phantom Thief appears to have taken no pains to hide it. Isn't that kind of weird the driver didn't notice it because the driver planted it? Maybe Phantom Thief B left here not too long ago. Don't want to be so sure. Anyway, let's have a look inside. Do. Inside the black case rested a tiara embedded with dazzling carnelians. It has such a fiery glow to it. Well, this is definitely the crimson tiara we've been running all over town looking for. So this thing's worth 10 million mira. I'm almost afraid to handle it. Yeah, we gotta be really careful getting this back to the jeweler's safety. Let's hope no one ambushes us.
So the tiara really was in there, huh?
Okay, now you have a voice. Now I'm thinking it is you. Sir, remove your hat, please.
Now I'm wondering if the last passenger who stepped off the tram was Phantom Thief B himself.
You even have the voice of like what someone would give like the stereotypical like Phantom Thief.
I don't remember there being any unusual passengers on board though.
I see. So you have no idea who Phantom Thief B could have been then?
I got my eyes on you. Becky, sorry, my granddad showed up. I'm on and off. Oh, that's fine. You spend time with your family. That's important. And also, I didn't realize it was Kokichi's birthday, too. Well, happy birthday to the Fave boy. The Fave rat.
To have done so much and yet left no trace of his presence. He must truly be a master at covering his tracks.
It's easy to cover tracks when you're piloting the tram.
I'll say. But hey, at least we were able to get the tiara back. I suppose that's good enough.
And that would explain how he knew where we were staying, because, like, we have to take the tram to get to our house.
What's wrong, Rain?
Please tell me you're seeing through this, Rain. Phantom Thief B is our boy Joker. Yep. It's just Joker, he just decided to dye his hair purple. That's another one of his side jobs, is tram work.
Why are you staring at me like that?
I got your number.
I think it's time we put an end to this little charade. Don't you?
Phantom Thief B. What?
Baron Blue Blanc? Or should I call you Phantom Thief B?
You know, I didn't make that connection. He's called Phantom Thief B because it's Baron Blue Blanc, which both starts with B. You can even argue Tripoli has B's in it because there's 3 B's. There's no such thing as Phantom Thief A. Morning, Blanco.
What?
Also, that is fantastic. The fact that he can put that much hair just like neatly up there. Or it could be magic.
This savory taste is why the unripe fruit is the most delectable of all.
I could have called him BB. Hey, BB.
Wait, aren't you the Baron we met earlier? But that mask...
That's the mask of Phantom Thief B.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, otherwise known simply as Phantom Thief B. Baron Blue Blanc is but one of the many roles I have assumed during my pursuits. Incidentally, might I ask when you first discovered my true identity?
It didn't really take much discovering. You went out of your way to show up in the Crystal Garden after all.
Like, he literally was done placing the card and then we showed up and he's like, oh shit.
Now, maybe it's just me, but I find it hard to believe you were seriously trying to hide your identity to begin with.
Please tell me he's like the Riddler. Like, in Discord we were talking about, Harley Quinn and stuff. Harley's great, but my favorite villain, like, out of all the DC villains would have to be the Riddler. Because I love how, like, he's so, like, mental focused with, like, the riddles and, like, trying to figure them out. But also there's a part of him that, like, desperately wants you to, like, solve it. So sometimes he makes it, like, a little too obvious. Like, how to solve his riddles.
Your disguises, nothing short of perfect, I have to admit.
So I'm hoping Blue Blanc has, like, the similar, like, mindset going on. Blanc, or at least he's not a walking fashion disaster. I mean... from what I've seen of the outfits from the newest Harley Quinn movie, like, yes, it's kind of trash, but also that's kind of why I love it. I'm not a fan of the Suicide Squad outfits, though. Galaxy, people need to read the comics focusing on Harley herself. She's such a strong woman lead. She is so great when the writers are just focusing on her and not so much like her and her romance, cough abuse, with like her and the Joker.
But with all the work you've put into this, I suspected you might come check on us near the end of your little game.
I see!
Wow.
Excellent deductive reasoning. Simply splendid!
But why would you do something like this? Why go to all the trouble?
Maybe this is all just a distraction to, like, something more serious that's going on.
Does that interest you? Must there be a motive?
Or maybe he just likes fucking with people.
Nah. Now that we know your identity, there's nothing more to discuss.
Now let's beat the shit out of him.
Theft is a crime.
Indeed. A crime we will not allow to go unpunished.
Ah, what spirited youths you are!
Loco, classic Harley Quinn is still better than her modern version. I do, her original outfit is like so iconic. And I think it's kind of ironic how like all of her current versions tend to like be like really revealing when her original outfit is like a fully like bodysuit thing. Like everything's covered. Except for like her eyes. Also, people tend to forget how wicked smart Harley Quinn is.
What? How did he do that?
What the fuck kind of magic man are you?
Just a little trick I like to keep up my sleeve. Regardless, you have provided me with plenty of sport and more than enough entertainment for one day.
Phantom Thief Blue Blanc's blasting off
I'll be
again.
watching your future achievements with keen interest. Ladies and gentlemen, until we meet again, I bid you adieu.
Ting.
He disappeared again.
Malaka, my original childhood waifu until Raven happened. Ah yes, the OG goth babe.
That's quite a little trick.
He might still be nearby. Let's search the area.
Reen and the others scoured the area for Phantom Thief B, but try as they might, they found no trace of him. After reporting the details of the incident to City Hall, they trekked back to the jewelers to return the tiara. Everything is safe and secure. Still don't know why we had to go on that goose chase, but whatever. Can't believe you're able to recover that tiara safely. How can I ever thank you? I almost get the impression we're the reason he stole it in the first place. Maybe we should apologize to you. We just all get on our knees. We're all so sorry. Oh no, not at all. Phantom Thief B's conquests have always seemed rather capricious. Imagine he just decided to use all of you as a convenient excuse in his latest escapade. Given how fixated on us he seemed, I don't think that's at all likely. Well, he better not say anything. Indeed, the last thing we want is to cause more confusion here. I'm afraid I can't offer you much, but please take these as a token of my thanks. All elements sapphire. Ooh. Nice. This is a lot of sapphire. Are you sure it's alright to give us that much? We almost feel like it's more than we deserve. Galaxy, Cordelia's face is so soft. It is. I love that hairstyle on her. Gives me, Haru vibes. Just a bit. I miss Haru. By Haru, I mean Persona 5 Haru. I almost said 4. She's not in 4. After all, we have more stuff lying around than we know what to do with. Well, it does make sense. Thank you very much. Think nothing of it. The least I could do after all you've done for us. Sweet. Now, do we have anything else we have to be doing? Is that it? I think that was it. That was quite exhausting. Phantom Thief P was even more of an unpleasant fellow than I expected. And knowing Dengue Smug Face was watching us the whole time. Yeah, even though his name was pretty well known around here. He was blatantly suspicious even when we first met him, but I didn't suspect he proved this much of a troublemaker. Excuse me as I just don't read my words that I need to be saying. Galaxy, give me Bohemio vibes from Evilist Chronicles. Can't recall who that is. I'm so sorry. I know what you're talking about now, though. Something wrong, Reen? I was just thinking. He must be incredibly skilled. He disguised himself so well that he was virtually unrecognizable, not to mention all those other things he did. If this were martial arts we're talking about, he'd definitely be at the master level. I can't disagree. True. But why would someone like that try and mess with us? We specifically asked for Group A2. Is it maybe because we ran into him before? Does it maybe have a thing against us? And by us, I mean like Reed specifically? Silver one, the cat stole my bed. Excuse me? That's the cat's bed now. Sorry, you must surrender its ownership to your cat. You'll never get it back. Oh, and Isle of Armor is out. I still haven't picked it up yet. I feel bad because I was so excited for it. And now that it's out, I'm too busy with getting back into Persona 5. And thank you, Galaxy. Oh, and I forgot Silver was short. I am so sorry. Like I said, it's been a hot minute. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I'm gonna show the class. Please focus. You're not gonna focus, are you? There we go. That's such a cute character. I don't know, maybe I'll open up the Isle of Armor after the stream happens. Maybe. I already played my Animal Crossing for today. It's a he. Oh no, I must put $1 in the gender jar. Oh no, I'm so bad. Still, cute character all around. Is this my father again? This is Class 7, Group A, Reed Swartzer. Hello. Sounds like you've been keeping yourself busy. Is it maybe Elliot's sister? Maybe? Flora? No, it's Instructor Sarah. Oh, I got it in one. How'd you guess? Don't tell me. Is it your smoldering love for your tragically beautiful teacher? I have, many feelings about you, but love would be stretching it. Anyway, you don't usually call us while we're out on a field study. Is something wrong? Actually, there's somewhere I'd like Group A to go. When you finish up what you have to do with your field study, I'd like you to head over to Sanct District. Oh, I don't think that was an option before. That's where the cathedral and embassies are, right? I think Elise's academy is somewhere around there too. Oh, is it like in this town? We should stop by and say hi. What kind of brother would we be? Oh, we're gonna stop by and say hi anyways. Okay, cool. So while we're assembling there, we can just like give our sister a quick hug. And Group B will be there too. Cool. This sounds really important. A nice flip phone. Yeah, it's only the most modern of cell phones. Don't worry, I've already informed the governor about this, so go ahead and enjoy yourselves. Anyway, have fun. Toodles! Hey, hold on! What's wrong now? It sounded as though the instructor is being her usual irresponsible self again. Pretty much. I don't know what she's thinking. Reed explained to the rest of the team that they were to assemble at St. Asteria's Girls' School by 5 o'clock. Oh, I know where that is. The Girls' Academy for Nobles. Isn't that the one your sister attends? I have a few acquaintances who attend there myself. Where does he keep that? Good question. Where do they keep anything they have? But I can't imagine why she'd have this all to meet there. Girls' Academy, huh? I'm kinda curious. Well, I'm sure she has her reasons. Rude ones, probably. It's almost evening. Maybe we should finish up here and head over. Best way to get to the Sanct District is by tram, right? Let's keep an eye out for Phantom Thief, I don't mind. Doesn't matter where we catch the tram from. It'll pass through there. I must dread to think what we'll have to do when we get there, though. Yes, in their magic RPG pocket. Don't we all have those? Don't we? to Sanct District, or I guess we actually physically have to leave. Oh, we have 10 minutes. Well then. Since we have nothing else to do, I think we did everything that we had to do. Watch, Sarah's just like, oh, I don't got anything nefarious or anything going on. I just want you to say hi to your sister. Sarah's actually looking out for us, because we don't want another lashing from Elise. Also, I'm sorry about noises. Yeah, that's right, we're tough shit. Don't mind us, small children. Along with a small update on DR2 compilation. Video's done.
We're wearing the same uniform as Reen's sister.
But had to split it again. There's gonna be a part 3 after all. Yeah, I noticed. I was surprised, like, you only got to, like, the second one and had to split it. Like, I forgot how heavy the second trial in, DR2 was.
Yeah, they must go to St. Estrella too.
So, the famous St. Estrella Girls' School is around here, huh? It's supposed to be a combined middle and high school exclusively for the young ladies of the nobility.
Oh, I went to one of those during school. It was kind of awkward.
Yeah, this is one part of the capital that the masses have no reason to visit. Although, I can at least support the school's commitment to fostering chastity and rejecting materialism.
You seem to know an awful lot about a fancy girls' school.
No, I don't. This is all just common knowledge.
Don't try it and lump him in with, like, the perverts out there. Stop, he's pure.
Anyway, let's go and wait by the front gate.
Yeah, those were the instructor's orders.
I'm feeling kind of nervous, actually.
Why would you?
To men, this academy must seem clad in the mysterious, impenetrable aura of feminine nobility.
I was wondering, did you not want to come here, Laura?
Blanco, only thing is chapter 5 and 6. Oh, those are also some pretty heavy chapters, so... yeah, I can understand why that would have to be like a part 3 on their own.
My father did recommend it to me, but they offered no classes in the martial arts.
She goes to apply, and they're like, oops, no swords allowed. Sorry, Laura and her sword can't be separated.
That alone was reason enough to look elsewhere.
I can totally understand that.
Though I get the feeling Laura would cause a real uproar if she went to a school for genteel young ladies.
Yeah, I can picture the chaos now.
Oh? I have a number of acquaintances who attend there, and from all I hear, it does seem to be a wonderful school. I've heard that even Princess Alphen herself is a student there.
I've heard that too.
Princess who?
You've seriously never heard of her? I know you're not from Erebonian, but even still.
Oh, Blanco, that and I have a very low budget, that's fair. I did enjoy all of the little, like, fun sound bites you did during all of the executions. They were perfect.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of Erebonians didn't know who she is.
Princess Alphen is the daughter of our reigning emperor, His Majesty Emperor Eugit. She's supposed to be as sweet as an angel and popular with everyone.
Is that so?
Actually, I believe she's the same age as Fee. I've had the opportunity to meet her once before. She truly is as charming as the rumors suggest.
I figured as much. I've seen photographs of her plenty of times in magazines, though I've never had the opportunity to meet her.
Sounds like she's in the same school year as Elise, come to think of it. She has a twin brother, too, Prince Cedric. He's the crown prince of Erebonia.
Oh, right. I think I've seen a picture of the prince in a magazine before. Dark blonde hair, like Eustace's brother, right?
Oh, I think you're thinking of Prince Oliver. He's Cedric and Alphen's older brother.
Look at all this exposition. Look at all this important details.
Why isn't he the crown prince then?
I've heard the reason is that his mother was a commoner. It seems like a stupid reason to deny him the right of succession, but that's how nobles do things.
I feel like I've been hearing his name a lot lately. He made a big splash when he came back from the Burrow aboard that airship. You know the one, right?
You must be referring to his return aboard the Arcel, after the crisis in the Burrow was put to
I
rest.
was kind of joking about exposition, but now they're just like name dropping things and being like, yes, this is all gonna be on the test later. Pay attention, player person.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. It really made a big impact.
Remember when we saw this specific character in this specific place off screen, coming from this other specific location?
I'd never seen an airship that looked so white and elegant before.
I believe my father went to welcome the prince back in his capacity as imperial governor, too. And yeah, now that you mention it, that does seem to be when I started hearing his name
So
around.
much exposition. Yeah, remember this thing we all saw all together that's common knowledge?
Oh, you're all here already.
Oh, here we go. Oh, wait.
Ah,
Okay.
you made it.
I forgot they're still in their casual outfits.
It's good to see you all again.
You're a bunch of early birds, aren't you?
Well, we just about finished up everything we had to do when we got the call to meet here.
Were you able to finish up everything on your end, too?
Were you also accosted by a fabulous thief?
As if we'd leave any loose ends. If not for our unfamiliarity with the city, we would have been finished this morning.
Every time.
Looks like getting these two to kiss and make up will be an uphill battle.
Well, some say that when someone gets under your skin, it means you really care about what they think.
Even V's just like, just kiss already, you two. Please, for the sake of everyone.
Wait, did you two?
I figured the girls would be the first to notice.
Yes, they also kiss and made out. Made out.
Of course. I apologize for any worry I've caused you.
We're fine now. Really? That's great! It sure is. Maybe after this field study is over, we can get together and spend the night talking in one of our rooms. Sounds good.
The thought of a Class 7 pajama party makes me a little embarrassed.
Please tell me there's fan art of just all the girl characters having a sleepover. And then like a side shot of like all the guys also having a sleepover. I need it in my life. And also I agree with you, Galaxy, about the Evilist Chronicle stuff. Like, I understand that like seeing like an LGBT person in like a form of media dying is like upsetting. But when literally every character or like every or like a whole lot of the characters end up dying anyways, it kind of evens it out, you know?
That's girls for you.
Girls and sleepovers go together like jam and toast, huh?
Please can we boys also sleep over?
That must be Heimdall Cathedral's bell. It has a solemn, stately sound, wouldn't you say?
It sounds so different from how it does in the Ost District. Though that makes sense considering the distance.
That bell ringing must mean it's 5 o'clock, which means it's almost the time we were supposed to meet here.
Green?
Yay, Elise!
Elise, what are you doing here?
See, I promised we'd say hi to each other again. I promised we'd do some like sick high fives basic, like, secret handshakes.
Wait, I guess this is your school, so where else would you be?
Yes. I see all of your classmates are with you too. It's only been a week since we saw you, hasn't it?
Well, we were told to meet here.
Wait a minute. Are you the ones? The 9 guests I was told to expect at 5 o'clock sharp?
Do the secret handshake. It's hard to do a secret handshake when you're just like the one person. Again, I swear, Sarah like was just drumming up something that was supposed to be like super important, but Sarah's just like, nah, have tea with your sister. That's what this whole mission's about.
Well, there are 9 of us in Class 7. Wait, what?
Then that would mean you're the one we were told wanted us to come here? Actually, I suspect that would be a friend of mine.
Oh, it's talking about
Why does she
Alvin.
always have to be such a mischief maker? I swear. She could have at least given me a little warning that you were coming.
Elise?
Anyway, where are my manners? Welcome to St. Estrella Girls' School. I hope you'll enjoy your visit. Right this way.
I don't know if it's just because she's the little sister character, but there's something about her that makes me want to like ruffle up her hair. Maybe because it's like so perfect, so straight. Oh, thank you for sending me gay babies on Discord. I'll look at them after the stream though. Yes, bask in our glory, small children. We are who you will become in the future. We kick so much ass, yes. Please, no flash photography. Yes, I also think Elliot's cute. Back off, he's mine. I love how even the NPCs are gay for Emma. Ugh, I can feel their stares boring holes in my head. Pay them no mind. We certainly do seem to be the stars of the show today. And Laura's as popular as ever. I can't say I'm being admired, doesn't feel nice, but... Please don't be too hard on them. We don't have many opportunities to meet people from outside the school. You think that boy in the front's a commoner? I'm not sure, but either way, he looks so handsome. Elise starts staring daggers at them. How do you think they know Elise? Actually, you're right. This is kind of uncomfortable. Can we please continue the tour? Are they all the same age as you, Elise? I don't know and I don't care. Let's all give Fee a hug. Yes, she needs the hugs. Especially after we found out about her, like, living alone all this time. Ooh, the rose garden.
What's in here?
It looks like an indoor garden. This is the Academy's rose garden. The person who called you here is waiting inside. Who did call us here anyway?
Whoever they are, they must have considerable social standing.
Your Highness, I brought the guests. Thank you. Please show them in.
Oh. No way.
Hey, Elise, is that...
You don't need to ask when you already know. Now, if you'll follow me... I knew it!
There she is. I'm so glad we're finally meeting her. Princess Alphen.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. My name is Alphen. Alphen Rice Arner. It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
This music is so pretty.
Cheer up! I'm sorry, alright?
Galaxy, I low-key love this music. It reminds me of like springtime and like going out in nature and just like wandering, or just like when you're out like shopping and you're just having like a fabulous day to yourself, or maybe with others, who knows.
I was only trying to tease you a little.
Just like outside, seeing all the shops, seeing all the other people going about their day.
Don't you have something you wanted to discuss with everyone? Please, go right ahead. Well, that aside, it's been a long time since I last saw both of you, Eustace and Laura. I'm glad to see you're both well.
Likewise, Your Highness.
You've become even more fetching since we last met.
Aw, thank you! I was rather hoping that you'd decide to enroll in Saint Estrella too. But it seems you chose to attend Thor's after all.
Well, I've committed myself to following the way of the sword, and Thor's gives me a place to hone my skills.
Laura's just like, sword is life. You have no idea.
I apologize for not being able to live up to your expectations.
First I lost Angelica to Thor's, then you too. Perhaps I should just transfer there next year myself. Your Highness. Got you to look.
Becky, Demi, you gotta come see my island sometime. I spent a lot of this weekend doing it up. Oh, nice. I've also been adding stuff to my island. I'm not done with it yet. It's still like a work in progress, but I'm adding like a little pool area too. Yeah, I'd love to.
But
Well, she seems lively.
She seems far more easygoing than I was expecting.
Also, I'm busy on my island, like, redoing all the flowers. Which, I'm not sure if that, like, makes complete sense, but, like, because I have too many roses. Roses have just, like, taken over most of my island. And no, as beautiful as roses are, they're kind of, like, I don't know, like, whenever people think of flowers, they think of roses. I want something different, something more diverse.
I've heard plenty about her, but none of that prepared me for meeting her in person.
So, this is what it's like to be in the presence of royalty. It's actually rather overwhelming.
I can see why people always compare her to an angel.
Me too.
Galaxy, who is your favorite special character in AC? Also, hi Kit Kat, welcome to the stream. Who did I like? I did recently get Zucker. I know he's not like a special character, but takoyaki is like one of my favorite things. So the fact that there's a takoyaki themed character, it makes me so happy. He's never gonna leave. I don't care if he wants to move in the future, I'm not letting him. But as for a special character, it's hard to say. I think I really like Label or Labelle, whatever her name is now. I forgot like what's canon and like what's not, because it was different in New Leaf than it is now. I also really like what's his name? This skunk. He just visited my island like yesterday. I can't remember it. I know it starts with an F. Although I am also, like, really liking Flick. I just like how there's just this guy who's, like, this, like, shy little nerd about bugs, and also, like, loves doing art and commissions. Kix! Okay, Kix. Why'd I think he started with an F? Kix is great. I kind of want a plush of Kix.
Please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the academy.
Well, she does seem to have at least one wonderful friend. Kind of an understatement when that friend happens to be Princess Elfin.
I'm particularly happy to finally be able to meet you, Green Schwarzer. Elise has told me so much about you.
Aw, Galaxy, me too. This little boy is too precious. He needs his own shop. Please, when, like, the eventual fall update happens, I'm hoping he gets his own shop. I'm also expecting, like, when the fall update happens, which it hasn't been confirmed, and I'm just assuming it's gonna be a thing, that we're gonna get Brewster. Because, I don't know why, but when I think of coffee shops, I think of, like, warm colors, and when I think of warm colors, I think of fall. So it'd be nice to, like, have little, like, coffee mini games, like, figuring out your neighbor's coffee preferences and stuff, like, during the fall season.
Your Highness!
I'm honored that you'd say so. Elise always mentions in her letters what a great friend she has. As her brother, I wanted to thank you for that.
I'm glad we share similar interests, Galaxy.
Rain? Oh, it's so refreshing. You're every bit the person Elise says you are. Perhaps even more so.
I wish Flick visited my island more. But he doesn't really, and it makes me sad.
Huh?
Actually, I have a teensy-weensy favor to ask. Do you think I could join Elise in thinking of you as my dear brother as well?
What?
Your Highness! You see, Elise has spoken of you so often that in my heart, you've already come to feel like family. And now that I've had the opportunity to meet you, I fear I simply can't suppress these feelings any longer.
The feel when the princess of the country decides to adopt you as her brother. Okay. Okay.
I have 2 brothers already, of course, so I'm sure it won't take long to adjust.
Galaxy, like, I talk how much I was happy in New Leaf when I see this homeless skunk at his own shop, and the fact that he returns to have no location is just so sad for me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of think of it as, like, he still has his shop and he's just, like, traveling since we're on an island. But it'd be great if one of these days he was like, hey, you're cool. I want to set up a permanent shop here. I want to set up a secondary location.
I couldn't possibly. I mean...
That's enough, Your Highness. Aw, don't be so stingy. Surely it wouldn't hurt to share him with me a little. Anyway, that aside, the reason I called you here today was not to talk with me. There is someone else who would like to meet you.
Is it Cedric?
Why? It's not like we're famous.
Who do you mean?
Suddenly the music changed. Okay.
Isn't that?
A guitar? No, a lute?
Oh, it seems he's arrived. Oh.
I apologize for keeping you waiting.
Oh, it's Matt Mercer. Thank you for
It's a pleasure to see you again.
providing the music for our tea time.
And you as well, young lady. Well, I trust everyone here has been making themselves comfortable.
So great to hear his voice again. It's only been like 12 hours, maybe even less than that, since I last heard him as Yusuke. So to hear him again in this video game, it sounds like home. It honestly does.
Who's this guy?
I'm not sure, though I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
I serve as a music instructor in the hallowed halls of this fine academic institution.
Oh. So Elliot can relate to him.
In truth, I am ever on the hunt for that elusive mayfly we call love. But that might raise eyebrows at a girls' school. But whose pulse would not quicken wandering into this untainted cloister of dew-eyed maidens? Ah, the romance. Huh?
Could he be?
Ow! I think that's quite enough.
Oh, that's weird. That is so weird. I haven't seen an Idiot fan, I believe that's what those are called, since like the early 2000s, like watching anime. That was so jarring.
Any more of that and our guests may start edging toward the exit.
Ah, I can always count on you to never miss a beat, my dear sister. Oh, wait. So this is... Wow. Indeed.
Prince Olivert. Welcome
Tis
back.
I, Olivert Rice Arnold, also known by some unscrupulous individuals as the debaucherous prince. I also serve as Thor's Military Academy's ornamental chairman of the board.
Oh, neat.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
I don't know why, but I love the trope that is like the bastard children of nobles that specifically are like, well, I don't have any real seat on the nobility, so I'm just gonna be as fancy and as fabulous as I can be and just flaunt how much I enjoy the romance and how much I'm just living my truth. Just being a seductive fancy boy. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. But you guys know what I mean. Look at him in that fancy red suit.
I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that you're the chairman of the board of directors, Your Highness.
Fuck, now I can't unhear Yusuke. Yeah, it's prevalent, isn't it? I'm also just picturing him saying all of his words, but as Yusuke.
I'd heard that the chairman was a member of the imperial family, but still.
I'm not surprised. Who would expect the infamous prodigal son to chair a committee at a prestigious academy like Thor's? I suppose it's not surprising they'd rather keep it hushed up, though. It wouldn't exactly be great for the school's image.
That's surprisingly forthright coming from you. Is it really true, though?
Look, Matt Mercer strikes again! And by strikes, you mean directly into our hearts. Because I love him.
That you were the one responsible for establishing Class 7, Your Highness?
I love him in most of the characters he voices.
Indeed, I was. You see, it's always been a tradition that a member of the imperial family serves as chairman of the board. At first, I wore the title in name only, but I had a change of heart after my vacation in Liberl 2 years ago.
You were in Liberl back then?
That would put your visit during the incident that occurred there, correct?
Right. All I've done since I returned to Erebonia has been inspired by my experience during the crisis in Liberl.
Why did YouTube censor the word hot? What if you're actually talking about something that's hot? Like this candle here, that's like fucking huge. Like, what if someone mentioned something that was like temperature-wise hot? Would it still censor it? Although that's great. Oh no, he's the opposite of cold.
As a result, fruitless though they may prove to be, I've set a number of plans in motion. One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's Military Academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will.
Winds of change, huh?
I can only assume you're referring to our class?
Then the one who decided to throw both commoners and nobles into the same class was...
Yes, the idea was mine.
Aww. The more we spend time with him, the more I like him. Which means he's gonna die soon. And I don't want it to happen.
Although the selected students also had to have a high aptitude with the Arcus units too.
Although, of course, some like evil organization is gonna seek out the person who brought about the most change in society. Oh, weird, I didn't censor it that time.
I think I'm finally starting to understand the reasoning behind Class 7. And why we're being sent all over Erebonia on these field studies.
To show us firsthand and give us cause to consider the conflict between the two factions. That is the purpose behind our field studies. Is it not, Your Highness?
That is one of the reasons, yes. However, my foremost intention was to show you that during your lives, you will encounter many obstacles and conflicts. Not just between factions, but between the capital and the provinces, tradition and technology, even between nations. In these turbulent times, I thought that this would provide the hands-on education today's promising youths need. We need up-and-comers who can think and act independently to face tomorrow's challenges head-on.
That makes sense.
Wow, that's quite a plan.
I can't help but feel a little unsure whether we can live up to such high expectations.
Hearing your explanation has, at the very least, cleared up many of the doubts I've had up to this point.
Class 7 does seem like an ideal environment to expand one's outlook on life.
I feel like going through everything we have so far has brought us closer to doing exactly that.
Yep.
Marvelous. I'm so pleased to hear it.
Such a woman of words, he is.
Just listening to you makes me feel even more certain that establishing Class 7 was the right decision. Especially since while the idea itself was mine, I have no real say in how the class is run day to day.
Also, I'm just now noticing, this might be a small thing, but he, like, established Class 7 and everything. And our uniforms are very much like this uniform right here that he's wearing.
Even so, I still hope to meet all of you at least once, if only to tell you all this. That was when Alphen stepped in and offered to set up this little meeting.
I see. Well, I could hardly refuse such a sincere request from my brother. But it also presented me a fine chance to finally meet Elise's beloved brother, as I've always wanted to. Your Highness!
Thank you for taking the time to tell us all of this, Your Highness.
Ah, Kuro's back. Welcome back.
I feel like now that I know, I want to live up to the promise you saw in Class 7. Thing is, am I right in assuming that Class 7 doesn't exist just to fulfill your progressive ideal?
What do you...
Oh?
The board has its chairman, of course, but 3 directors besides. My older brother Rufus, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz, and Irina Reinford of the Reinford Group.
Oh, yeah.
Now that you mention it...
They do seem to have certain expectations for us.
Precisely. As I mentioned, I no longer have anything to do with how Class 7 is run. That authority lies with the directors. As you're keenly aware, Rufus and Governor Regnitz sit on opposite sides of the factional divide. And while Chairman Irina is mostly involved with Class 7's technology, like the Arcus, her intentions are a mystery to me. And it's those 3 who decide where you'll travel for your field studies.
Is that right?
When you put it that way, it does make it seem like some kind of bargaining is taking place behind the scenes.
It was one of the conditions they gave in exchange for allowing Class 7 to be established. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day, you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country. Well, I suppose when I put it that way, it sounds positively heroic. But that's just me. Don't feel too pressured by it. Your students, first and foremost. Reach out and grab that fragrant rose of school life. Join a club. Eat cheap food with your friends at midnight. Fall in love. We live but once. Make your youth count.
Such inspiring words. Such inspiration from a future dead man. Galaxy, oh god, he has long hair. Oh god, he's even more opposite of cold than what I first think he was.
You know, it's weird, but hearing you say that kind of takes a load off my mind.
By the way, just earlier you said that we believed the Class 7 would be a great light. Is there someone else involved with Thor's who shares your vision for our class, Your Highness?
There is. Principal Van Dyke.
Oh, neat. Okay, good to see he's on our side.
I once attended Thor's myself and studied under him. He gave my proposal to establish Class 7 his full backing.
I was about to say, if Oliver does actually die, then that would leave, like, everything to, like, the three, directors. And since they have, like, their own different ideals and stuff, there might be some kind of, like, infighting happening. But if the principal himself is also on board with what Oliver's doing, and with Oliver's, like, ideals and stuff, then maybe it won't be that dramatic.
I see.
Maybe it won't go that far.
He's been particularly considerate toward us ever since we arrived at the Academy.
While he has no direct control over the running of the Academy, he does preside over the board meetings. And above all, he's the one who assembled an excellent team to give you first-rate training.
An excellent team, you say?
Are you referring to Instructor Sarah?
Well, she's certainly one of them. Still, coaxing her away from her former line of work certainly played a large part in giving Class 7 a great foundation. She is, after all, one of the strongest people in the Empire, and her experience makes her a natural field leader.
Wait, what?
Instructor Sarah? One of the strongest people in Erebonia?
Okay, guys. Okay. I know she's kind of loose. And not like the stereotypical, like, strict teacher. But, like, she can kick ass. It's obvious that she's, like, a really strong person.
Exactly what experience might you be referring to?
Just because she's open and, like, I don't know, about, like, her drinking habits and stuff doesn't mean she's, like, that bad of a person or that weak of a person.
I've even heard rumors of her daring exploits myself.
Galaxy, Instructor Sarah's lit. Yeah, like, she's super cool. Why aren't you guys seeing that? Oh no. Poor Kit Kat.
She was known
Hope we
as
fix
the
that
Purple
soon.
Lightning. Doesn't that sound exciting?
Wait. Purple Lightning?
I knew it.
If you two have heard of it, it must be a household name among martial artists.
That's right. Though I've just heard it in passing.
Ah, that young ace of the Erebonian Bracer Guild, and one of the Empire's most famous bracers.
Okay. So she was a bracer. Kuro, and she was drunk the whole time. What? Imagine how much ass she'd kick when she's sober. Okay, so the reason why we're living in the Bracer Guild is because that's where Sarah used to live. Okay.
She has a history full of brave feats and dangerous deeds. She was even the youngest bracer to achieve A-rank status.
Nice.
Back then, she was known as the Purple Lightning. Now, you know her simply as your homeroom teacher.
Oh, save. This makes me worried. Why a save point right after all of that talking? Why a save point after that lovely meeting with him? Of course I want to continue. It's been 35 minutes of exposition, has it been? Oh my god. Thanks for seeing us out. Also, nice evening dress you have. Never would have guessed you were friends with Princess Elfin of all people. I wish I knew how much of what she said was genuine. Hey, Elise. Or not? Are you still mad at me? Thank you for taking the time to come here today. Take care on your way back to your lodgings. Just you, not my brother. Thanks for showing us around. Good night. Good night, everyone. Please? What about our sibling hugs and stuff? Hi. Don't worry. I can kind of understand where she's coming from. I doubt anyone could have guessed Your Highness would extend such a bold invitation to you. I'm not so sure how that's my fault. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Rean, I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Of me? Your Highness. Oh, are you going to ask him? Sorry, my voice is not on par with Matt Mercer. But of course. You see, tomorrow I'll be attending the garden party sponsored by the local government for the start of the festival. Finally, it's festival time. I've been dying for this. Or rather, Machias' father invited me to attend. Yes, I seem to recall hearing that myself. That is the one at the Crystal Garden at Matter Park, right? Anyway, let's not waltz around the matter. I was rather hoping you would join me as my dance partner. But what if I want to dance with Elliot? Does that mean... Do you think Her Highness knows the old saying, a dance today, a wedding tomorrow? Oh my god, they are so young though. Like, no thank you. Festival time. I'm sure that's fully in the realm of tabloid speculation. Still, there's no denying that many will interpret it that way. Whoa, 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 hold on a minute. Whoa. I don't think I can. I mean, it would be an honor, but like, it's too great of an honor for someone like me. I have no single drop of nobility in my blood at all. You tell him, Elise, tell him. Your father may be a baron, but the Schwarzers have long, deep ties with the imperial family. I apologize if this comes across as rude, but inviting you would likely create less opposition than if I were to invite Eustace. I see. Well, I can't deny that. He probably wanted to dance with Machias anyways. You needn't apologize. I find your choice rather fascinating, actually. Actually, I can't actually see Eustace dancing. I just see him, like, over by, like, the food in, like, the punch bowl. Just, like, standing there and not even wanting to interact with people. Eustace, you're not helping. Eustace, I don't want to dance. Anyway, I don't think I'm the man you want. Sometimes I can barely keep from tripping over my own feet. You see my level? You see my power level? I'm so much weaker and less dexterous than like the rest of my party members. Is that so? Elise once told me that she asked you to help her practice the finer points of ballroom dancing. God damn it, Elise. In fact, she says you're an excellent dancer and that you step lightly and very gracefully. Is that not true, Rean? I understand. It was rude of me to trouble you with a petition like this on such a short notice. Besides, I don't suppose you would have had an interest in dancing with a little girl like me. Now you're just gonna guilt me into it. That's my sister, alright. She really knows how to twist the knife. Your Highness, please. You too, Prince Oliver. Looks like they're having fun. I had no idea the Imperial family was such a lively and cheerful bunch. I get the feeling they aren't all like this. I see now. How could it have not crossed my mind? Perhaps the truth is you already have your heart set on someone else? Or is there someone you're already courting? I mean, Elliot's right there at the table. Don't shame him when we're having this nice empty dinner. Well, do you? I'm positively dying to know which maiden has conquered the battlefield of your heart. Wait, I don't. I mean, granted, love is a battlefield. Cue music. But I mean, yikes, how am I gonna get out of this one? I'm not sure how to turn her down gently. Very well, I shall relent this time. Does this mean there's a dance that we get to choose who we dance with? And can the boys also be included, please? However, next year I'll be 16, just like your sister. Oh my god, she's younger than Elise too. Yeah, no thank you. That's when I'll be making my debut into high society, so I'd be very happy if you'd give my invitation some thought. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Stick to someone who's like your own age. I'm sorry. Well, aren't you the lucky one? Her Highness really seems to have taken a liking to you. Oh, of course, you're gonna hang up on that. You really ought to have accepted her invitation. It might have led to something truly unexpected in the future. Nah, I doubt it. It seemed like she just took an interest in me because I'm her friend's brother. She didn't seem all that serious about it. So I figured she was just trying to tease the two of us. Can't deny it seemed that way. But I got the impression that there wasn't all that was going on there. You weren't the only one feeling nervous the whole time. Prince Oliver was even more, an even more unusual person than I heard. Galaxy Rain, who should I dance with? Yes, Elliot. We have to. I'm gonna be so sad if we don't get a chance to. He seemed entertaining to be around. To think that he's the one who made Class 7 possible. He seemed easygoing, but hearing him talk about a class made what we're doing feel even more important. Besides, he gave us plenty of other useful info. Yeah, including the fact that the board of directors seems to have their own agenda for us. I have no idea what they're planning, but their motives seem incredibly suspicious. Agreed. Oh my god, you guys agree about something. Hearing about the instructor's background kinda threw me in for a loop too. I wouldn't have imagined she used to be a bracer, maybe because you don't really see them around anymore to begin with. A rank is more or less the highest you can be too. Or maybe the bracers are still around just in secret. Ooh. I assume you already knew about our history fee. Yep. The guild is every year main competition after all. Probably even ran into her a few times during our operations. Really? Unbelievable. I almost forgotten about those good old days. Hi, Sarah. Game, you can only choose Elisa. Me, Elisa and Elliot cosplay. Elisa, you have to do this. I'm sorry, it's in the game code. It's the only way I can properly romance Elliot. Instructor! How long have you been there? So, looks like you finally found out about my work history, huh? Took a little gander at my resume. Guess that kind of tarnishes my ravishing adult charm a bit then. I hate to break it to you, but you didn't have any to begin with. Shh. Did you hear an old maid sighing? What was that? Nothing, nothing. Oh, hi! Claire! Captain Claire! This is quite the unusual combination. Let me be the first to assure you this wasn't my idea, but the governors asked me to tell you that tomorrow's field study is being put on hold. Instead, you get the exciting opportunity to help this lady and her goons with their evil schemes. Alright. What evil schemes? Sarah, could you maybe not try and put them off entirely before I even had a chance to explain? Blanco me, picking badass short stacking teacher. Would you be able to dance with Sarah? Would you? That actually might be fun. Actually, there's a matter I'd like you all to help us with. I discussed this with the governor, who decided this would be the best way to handle the issue. Oh, speaking of... Hello, Marcus's dad. Or not. I was hoping he'd just, like, show up and be like, oh, so sorry, I'm late. And then completely ignore Marcus for, like, most of the meeting. Terrorists! Whoa, keep your voice down, Marcus. Indeed, I'm afraid we have no choice but to define them as such. Fortunately, we have no clue as to their aim, nor do we know the names of the group's members, its size, or its history. Okay, cool. We just know they exist. Could be hundreds, could be just a couple of fucks. At present, it doesn't seem that the terrorist group has established a name for itself. That's a lot of unknowns. Would I be correct in assuming the man we met in the North Highlands who was trying to start a war is a member? That specific person? Oh, yeah, that guy. Galaxy also didn't think of doing it, so good evening, little ladybug. Or gentleman bug. Sounds kind of weird. No, I'm like that ladybug in The Bug's Life. I don't know if y'all have seen it. It's a Disney movie, so like I'd hope so. The ladybug that's like actually just this gruff dude. So he's one of them. Right, Gideon with his weird pet spider. That was... He was so easy to take down. Like, he acts tough as shit. But he's not really. Into the unknown. Yes. Cue the Frozen soundtrack. So that's what that man you encountered in the Highlands was up to. He does sound like the terrorist type. And you think he and his group are going to try something tomorrow? On the first day of the summer festival? Becky, oh my god, love Bug's Life. Bug's Life actually is such... It's a better movie than I remember it being. It's not among my top favorites, but like, especially in this day and age, it's also really prevalent. Yeah, that's the word. And yes, please, do your tarot, Galaxy. I would love to see. Oh, the second part of ER2's out. I shall watch after the stream clock out. I wasn't expecting it to be done so soon. The summer festival lasts 3 days, but unlike festivals in the other provinces, only the first day garners much attention. It's been a month since the incident in Nord. If they tend to make their next move soon, tomorrow's a likely time. I have to agree. Terrorists do love their time in the spotlight after all. And considering how easily Gideon gave you his name, I'm betting we'll start to see them acting more openly soon. First you gather arms and other like-minded allies in secret. Then you reveal yourself with a bang and keep going in quick succession. That's the typical terrorist MO. I see. And you want us to assist with countermeasures against them? The RNP will be joining forces with the Helmdall military police to bolster the capital's security. Unfortunately, as big as the capital is, I can't say with complete confidence that there'll be no holes in our security. We're gonna be the glue that fills those holes in. I'm sure it'd be nice if the guild was still active here. It would have come in mighty handy right about now. Yes, I don't disagree. Sarah, you do know that the RNP had no involvement in the guild's withdrawal from the capital, right? Oh, really? I mean, your boss and that brother of yours could hardly make their opposition to the guild more obvious if they tried. Well... Wow, these two seem to have a messy history between them. Sure looks that way, especially where the guild's concerned. Well, it sounds like your brother has been keeping busy in Crossbell recently. So, what's it gonna be? Whether you choose this as your field study task for tomorrow is totally up to you. If you decline, there are plenty of tasks the governor needs taken care of, like you've been doing the last 2 days. The summer festival is a busy time after all. Lots of little details that need to be squared away. Cool. Yeah, so bless you two for being kind to you in McCann's tracts of land. I think I speak for Group A when I say we'll be glad to join in with the anti-terrorist countermeasures. Yes! Group B feels the same. Alright then. Thank you for your assistance, everyone. Now let's move right along to confirming the patrol routes you'll be following. Is it just going to be the same areas I've been staying in? Because that makes sense. Also, I'm glad the summer festival is finally arriving, because right now, currently, it is the summer solstice. It is midsummer. It is Lithia, all those other names for it. So it's like perfect timing. Wow, this place sure brings back memories. Up until about a year and a half ago, I'd swing by here at least once a week. Really? Oh, so the bar's yours. Okay, it all checks out. I wouldn't be surprised that I'd seen you around here before then. Well, I did end up getting to know your sister. Fiona, right? Works as a piano teacher? Oh, Fiona, not Flora. I was close. Seriously? Wait, she did say she knew someone who worked at the guild. Guess she was talking about the instructor. Still instructor. What is it that caused the guild to withdraw from the capital? I've been wondering that for a while now myself. The guild used to be pretty active here in Ebonia, right? Well, yeah. The direct cause was guild branches all over the country being blown up, but I'm sure you already knew that. The culprits were a Jaeger Corps hired by a nasty bunch the guild was at odds with. Nasty Jaeger Corps. Flashbacks to Fee's backstory and that... What were they called? The Scorpions, I think it was? I wonder if that is connected with anything, and also how Sarah came to know Fee. Very interesting. Thanks to a dependable ally, we were able to defeat the Jaegers, but by then the Imperial government had its eye on us. It started making life difficult for us, took away most of the guild's authority in the country, leaving our hands tied. Eventually, the branches here started closing one by one, with no real prospect of ever reopening. So that's how it was. Instructor. Don't worry, your dad might be the city's governor, but he wasn't really involved. A certain friend of his, however, was very involved. You're talking about Chancellor Goliath Osborne, representative of the Imperial government, I presume. Yep, him and his cronies in the Imperial Intelligence Division. It's kind of like a sister organization to the Railway Military Police. The dots are connecting. Anyway, after that, I was out of a job. That's when Principal Van Dyck came and offered me a position in the academy. I started as a combat instructor last spring, and after that wound up being chosen as your class homeroom teacher. I still help out the guild from time to time, though. That's how I ended up bringing in our Jaeger princess here. That's a title. Aw. Knock it off. So that's what happened. Imagine that a Jaeger Corps was responsible for the attacks. Show me scorpions. wasn't the same group he used to run with. Okay. But was it the group that, like, killed her leader and everything? They were called Jester, not a particularly high-ranking outfit. That's an odd name. Not very foreboding. Now very threatening. Unfortunately, I do not get that reference, Galaxy. Or at least not off bat. Worried about me? Well, I did suspect that it was likely a different corps. From the sound of it, the Jaeger Corps he belonged to was a pretty large one, though. Oh, definitely, she was with Zephyr. Their leader was this insidious guy known as the Jaeger King. You name a combat specialty, Zephyr had it covered. They were the only corps on par with the Red Constellation. Oh, the group was the Red Constellation. And the guy itself was like the Red Scorpion. That's right. Which had its roots in the Berserkers of the Middle Ages. It caused me plenty of trouble back when I was still a full-time bracer. Look who's talking. You caused us plenty of trouble yourself. It's hard to believe all this happened to people we actually know. Yeah, it sounds like a story out of some novel. Anyway, the terrorists you've been hearing about lately aren't part of any Jaeger Corps. I figured that was the case. Generally, Jaegers are interested in two things: money and fighting. The Gideon guy you encountered in the Nord Highlands doesn't seem to fit that description, though. But what if he's still involved, though, somehow? Some way, some shape, some form. If I had to guess, I'd say he's acting on some kind of deep-seated grudge. Well, it's hard to say anything for sure. I've never met him myself. From what I understand, he didn't seem particularly tenacious. He was definitely that. Which means we're really gonna have to step it up for our patrol tomorrow. Your involvement is just a precautionary step, but if you're gonna help, give it your best, I say. Seems like your teamwork isn't smoother than ever too, so all the better. Anyway, it's late, so get your report written and get some sleep. I'm gonna crash in one of the empty rooms upstairs. Have fun with that, Sarah. Have good, pleasant dreams, Sarah. The instructor never changes, does she? You sure? She seemed more talkative than usual. Feels like she was pushing herself. Now that you mention it, she did seem far more forthcoming with information than usual. Yeah, usually she's like super vague and then like goes to sleep conveniently. Maybe she's feeling a bit weird being back at her old workplace. You might be right. Still, I guess we're not really in any position to be worrying about her. We just have to do our best to coordinate with Group B tomorrow to make sure everything goes smoothly. Yes, everything's gonna be fine tomorrow. The sooner we get that report written, the sooner we can get some sleep. Alright, how well did it do?
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Yee.
I've got a little reward here for you.
Ooh, Medal of Vigor. Nice.
Keep up the good work.
Oh no. I don't like the looks of this.
The time is finally at hand.
Alright, you sound like Gideon.
At last, the hammer of judgment shall rouse this indolent capital from its slumber.
I like how they're just like, oh, Gideon's not involved. He's just a one-off thing. We don't have to worry about him, and here he is. Where's his pet spider, though? I forgot if the spider had it. Yeah! Oh god. I didn't realize you were together with people.
Comrade G. All of the necessary preparations are complete.
Yeah, but it's Gideon, alright.
It feels like you have so few men accompanying you.
I mean, who needs men when you got a giant-ass spider at your beck and call?
Wouldn't it be wise to call in a few others for backup?
Also, are you— no, he has a shirt on. His shirt, this character, his shirt has the same tone as his skin, so I thought he was just wearing suspenders and like completely shirtless.
There's nothing to fear.
Which is a look.
As long as I have this flute, not even the railway military police stand a chance of stopping us. Tomorrow, the people of this land will at last know our name. My dear comrades, I shall be counting on you all. Yeah!
Well, looks like we're on a spider hunt next time. Field study, day 3. Day of the summer festival. Alright, it is also time for me to take my meds, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. That was a quick one. So it's funny. It's interesting. So, Galaxy, with your, tarot that you did. Oh, never mind. I read that wrong. For some reason, I read the little icon for, Aries as Taurus. I'm Taurus. I'm peace. I can be down with peace. I enjoy peace. Peace is nice. We stand peace. No, I was gonna say I thought it was funny because as I was shuffling my cards earlier today, because I've been doing some readings for other people lately, so I was just giving my cards like some good old extra shuffles just because, and the Hermit card like popped out, which is all about like kind of isolating yourself and like taking time to think and stuff like that. Which I guess also coincides with peace. So it's interesting that like that card popped up when I was shuffling and then that popped up during your tarot stuff. Galaxy, I have a brother and I'm happy because it's my favorite cards. Oh, I love it. I love it whenever the star pops up. Whenever I'm doing a reading for myself, because the star is like my favorite, personally. I should have refilled my water while I was on a small break, but it's okay. Okay. Will do, instructor. Still, I was expecting Captain Claire to be our point of contact. No, I wasn't expecting you to agree to cooperate with the railway military police. I'm not exactly delighted about working with them, but things are looking pretty serious. I'm helping them this once and acting as your point of contact. But I won't let them forget for a minute what they owe me. Anyway, I'll see you all later. Tell Fiona thanks for the breakfast. Sure thing. Alright, we should get moving too. We got our designated areas, so we'll be patrolling them one by one, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. Instructor Sarah said she'd contact us around noon too. I'm guessing the city's gonna be packed with people since it's the first day of the summer festival. That's all the more reason we need to stay especially vigilant. Yeah, crowds of people. It's gonna be so easy for strangers to hide. Galaxy, you'll notice it does. Silence, peace, and isolation all have 2 in their number. Oh, so it is all connected. I am going to save. I'm trying to remember what number the Hermit is in the Major Arcana, but I'm gonna flip if there's also a 2 in it. Oh, look at these fancy banners. Everything's all decked out for the festival. Where did we need to go? I don't think it specifically said anything. Did it though? Or did it say just to like... I don't even get a quest. Okay. So I guess I'm just walking around looking for suspicious people. Looking for giant spiders. Hi. Happy Summer Festival! Please take this as a gift! Ooh, thanks! Is that him? No, it's not. I do hope he notices and comes back here. Excuse me, is something the matter? Are you speaking to me? As a matter of fact, I'm trying to find the owner of this briefcase. A lost briefcase. Where did you find it? Slow down now, it's not quite accurate to say I found it, or that he lost it. I actually have this exact briefcase you see. His feet would have it, I bumped into the owner, which led us to us mistakenly taking each other's. And was that owner Gideon? Was it actually done on purpose? I came back here the moment I realized, hoping he'd do the same, but he's yet to turn up. That explains things. Regardless, I plan on waiting here for a while longer. Thank you for lending me a friendly ear, though. Could we offer him our aid? Well... could be plot important. We may be able to find him if we ask around. I feel terrible burdening you like that. Simply waiting for him to return may be the most effective method here. Don't worry about us. You're all so kind. Are you truly sure about this? We wouldn't offer if we weren't. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be relying on you. Then I should properly introduce myself. My name is Bond. James Bond? Maybe? Your kindness means a lot to me. I'm glad we noticed you then. Yeah, no one wants to be in a situation like this when they're abroad. Would you mind telling us about the owner of this briefcase? He was a rather old fellow wearing a suit and a hat. Ah yes, the old people. Always a menace to society. Oh, and there is a guidebook in this briefcase that details the major attractions in the festival Summer Festival too. It mentions Princess Alpin's limousine passing through the Gardenier district during this afternoon's parade. And next to that was a little note that read, "Don't miss this." Okay, so he's probably over there. Guess we should ask around in the Gardenier district first then. Yeah, he might be there already. Finding him shouldn't prove too difficult with the description we received. Especially when we know the exact model of the briefcase to look out for. Watch everyone has the same briefcase. Well, in Galaxies is, both Silence and Peace have blue in their illustration. 23 and 52 together mean you need to relax and rest for a while. Actually, all the cards between 21 and 30 have blue in them. Ooh. It's almost like fate. Fate itself. Fate itself is just screaming at me to, like, get some fucking sleep. I'm kidding. Although that's probably true. Bunny flesh I brought for my daughter would stand out the most, I imagine. Yes, that is very important. I did not mean to start a random quest. Although I did see a red quest marker here. Where is it, though? I sworn I saw it here. Maybe not. Maybe it's not that important. Yeah. So weird. It also showed one over here. What's wrong? Ooh, sketchy. Did you notice something? I thought I sent someone suspicious. Did you think it was one of the terrorists? You can typically depend on these instincts at times like these. It might have been my imagination. Lots of people excited for the festival. Could have been one of them. Either way, that's something we should note in our report. Like Laura said, your instincts tend to be accurate. Yeah, agreed. Anyway, I don't think we're done investigating the street yet. Let's get back on our patrol. But I want to see what's behind the corner. Okay. I guess that's all for now. What else? Is there anything down the line? Still says there's something at the department store. Weird. Maybe I have to talk to people first. Okay, they were just talking about lost property. I'm handing out gifts too, but I don't see any such gifts. Oh, it's further into like the little cafe. Oh, Crow!
Woohoo! I'm on a roll! I can almost taste that grand prize.
Crow?
Ah, hey guys!
What are you doing here?
How's that field study coming along?
Oh, it's going fine. But why are you here?
Oh, you don't know? Classes don't run back at the Academy during the summer festival. So I came here to squeeze as much fun as possible out of this fortuitous bit of free time.
Meaning...
The summer races, of course.
Wait, you came all the way here to bet money on horse racing? We're minors! We're not allowed to place bets!
Do I look like a lawbreaker to you?
Maybe.
There's a magazine that's running a prize contest for the summer races. You send in your predictions, and if you're spot on, you win a really fancy prize.
So you came all the way to the capital just to check on that?
If only we all had such boundless energy.
All right, time for some serious praying to the goddess. I'll leave the money here, okay?
Thank you very much. Come back anytime.
Anyway, I'm heading over to the cathedral over the Sonic district. Peace.
Thanks.
Come on, goddess. Let me win that prize.
Okay,
That
good
seems
to
a
know.
rather pedestrian thing to pray for.
So irresponsible.
That's Crow for you. Anyway, I think that's all there is to investigate on Banker Street.
Galaxy, also my dad is a Gemini, so it makes me somewhat happy he'll be under projection this week. Yeah, good for your dad. Also, music days today. Ooh, I think I read something about that.
Time to move on to one of the other areas.
Okay. On to the next tree. Let's go to the Garnier district. I mean, we have to go there anyways, I think. Let's see, it looks like the hotel is where we need to go. Wonder if we're gonna run into that opera singer. Oh, yeah. There she is. So beautiful. So we meet again. Did you come all the way here just to see me? Miss Colette. I didn't think we'd get another chance to see you. Hello again. Actually, we're here as part of our field study, doing patrol of the city. Oh, isn't that a shame? But I'm glad to see you're all working so hard. I see the two of you were able to make peace too. I'm surprised. How did you notice such a small change when you only met us 2 days ago? Oh, was I right? I just had a feeling that might be the case. Call it a woman's intuition. Or maybe she just heard us like loudly clanging swords together. Anyway, have you noticed any significant changes here since we last talked? Well, thanks to you all taking care of that beast, I've been able to truly relax during my stay. I've slept wonderfully these past couple of nights. Now that you mention it, I did notice a suspicious-looking group of people near the hotel last night. You did? There was 2 of them talking in the back alley near here, hats pulled tightly over their heads. When they noticed me trying to sneak a peek, they panicked and vanished into the night. I did overhear them talking about a plan of some kind, though. Plan. It does sound rather suspicious, though we don't know enough to say for certain. Yeah, it does sound like something we should keep in mind. Thank you for your help. Though I'd love to stay here and talk for a while. I'm afraid my schedule is a little booked up at the moment. Are you busy doing something for the festival? Yes, I was invited by a member of the Imperial Army to sing at a banquet being held at the palace. Please let us hear her sing. Please. I was actually on my way to rehearse for it. If she doesn't, I'm gonna be so upset. That's a missed chance. I wish I could go and watch, but I doubt there's any chance of that. Obviously. Oh, good luck. We wish you the best. The same to you. Anyway, goodbye for now. She is so pretty. That's a pro for you. Even when you wish her luck, you're the one who ends up feeling encouraged. Indeed, she never ceases to surprise. That's all there is to him. Okay, that's it, I guess. We just came here just to see her. More cool things for the festival. Oh, here we are. Yeah, the briefcase. So he was an exact match? The old man with the briefcase wearing a student hat. That actually sounds pretty vague. Bingo. That must be him. We're actually trying to find him. Did he tell you anything that might have given you an idea where he was going? He did ask me if there was a good place to sit down and relax. He also mentioned he wanted somewhere simple, since everything here is so expensive. Oh, Alto Street. That's where we originally were at. If that's where he is, then checking a toll lease is probably our best bet. Allow us to make our way there, then. Thank you for your cooperation. Cool. So let's just head there. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons everywhere. Let's get this man his briefcase back and then head off to continue. There's the old man. Excuse me, that is the wrong briefcase, sir. Hey Reed, check out the briefcase over there. This must be the guy we're looking for. Excuse me. Why, hello there. Is there something you need from me? Funny, you should ask. Explain the mix-up. Really? Well, let me check. Oh, this is certainly a fluffy bunny. This really isn't my case, you're right. Please take this to the bond person right away. Well, that was easy. Please accept my apologies for not noticing sooner. I don't come to Helm Dog that often, so your quick thinking saved us both. Oh, no, I can't take the credit for this. It's all thanks to these students that things worked out. All I did was stand here and wait. These young men and women are so kind. Once again, allow me to express my thanks to all of you. Not everyone would take the time to search for me like you did. I'd like to second that. Part of me was worried that I wouldn't be able to return to Crossbow. Now that I can, all thanks to you. There's no need to thank us, really. We didn't do that much. That's hardly true. Please take this, a little something. Not much, but I hope it will convey my appreciation. Running Michi. Did we have that before? We meet again, Michi. You sure we can have this? I insist. Thank you. Is there anything else you need before we leave? No, I think everything is going to be just fine. Thank you once again. Cool. Now that we did that, let's head... Let's see. Let's just go down the list. Yay, welcome back, Becky! Google Chrome was taking forever to log back in. Oof. Technology, am I right? So welcome back, Becky. Right now, we are investigating any, goings-on that happens here. Maybe Mr. Tittles, with his secret underground cat mafia. Maybe he has some info on these, secret terrorists. Is there even anything here that we need to look at? Yes, there is. Okay, let's take the shortcut. Watch this actually be long. Oh, hi! What is this? Might I ask what you're doing here, Patry? The hell does it look like Four Eyes? I'm running this stall. I didn't realize she would be that shitty. Okay. Any delinquent worth her salt knows that festivals are the best way to empty people's wallets. I'm not sure how you gotta do that by handing out balloons. One day she'll drop that delinquent act, hopefully. Can I have a balloon? They seem nice. We barged in to cause some trouble, but he ended up forcing us to work instead. We'll get him back good for this. Oh, no balloons for us, I guess. Oh well. I think we needed to go this way. This certainly looks like a shady spot. And here's the entrance to the underground waterway. What would something like this be doing in a residential area? Especially with all the monsters in it. That's just Helmdall. What if the terrorists decide to use all these underground secret tunnels that connect to like all these important areas of the city? I sense danger. They find entrances to underground areas from time to time, but it's not much cause for concern. Everyone's smart enough to know that they shouldn't go near them. That puts me at ease. That heightens my anxiety. Because if everyone's like, oh, don't pay attention to them, then they're not gonna notice when like shady characters go inside. Like, I feel like we should be zeroing in like closer to those. Nonetheless, everything seems to be in order here. Yeah, now. But like, not later, not when it like, what's gonna happen if like we turn our backs and there's like Gideon being shit in there? What's wrong, Thief? Did you notice something? Nothing. Chances are nobody's in there right now. Nice to know. Problem is, the footprints we left when we came out of here yesterday are gone. Are they replaced with different footprints? It's likely that someone went in there yesterday after we all came out. Then they erased any evidence that would suggest they had, erasing their footprints in the process. Are you certain you're not overanalyzing this? Not completely. Doesn't hurt to keep in the back of our minds at the very least. That's all there is to investigate. Time to move on to other areas of the city. I'm still not that comfy. What can you do, I guess? No, actually, I want to save this place for last. Let's go to, well, no, because the port is where Gideon, like, we last saw Gideon and stuff. So never mind. Let's hang out here. Can we maybe get some more gelato? Oh, we can actually buy gelato. Cool. Oh, I don't have that much mirror, though. Because I spent it all on ingredients. Oh well.
Sure are more people out than there were yesterday.
They must have all come to see the Imperial family's parade.
Tis parade time. Palace sure looks festive today. The Imperial family's parade starts here, doesn't it? It's pretty nuts. Yeah, they've even got special security arrangements for the event. I've heard that the limousines they'll be using have high-quality shielding to stop bullets and explosives, too. Guess you can't be too careful with the members of the Imperial family. I've heard much about the skill of those in the Imperial Guard, too. Seeing them in person, it appears those stories were all true. Should be able to handle any crisis that may unfold here. Yeah, I think we can rest easy. That's all there is to investigate. There's more city to see, though. Okay. But do the shields extend to, like, when the people are outside of the cars? Like, what if they decided to, like, take a step outside? Like, they take a step out, like, do a little wave, like, would they still be secure? I don't know. Could be thinking too much. This area appears to be appropriately well guarded. The soldiers patrolling the park appear to be from the Helmdall military fleet. Looks like the Imperial Guard from Valflame Palace is in charge of security for the Crystal Garden itself, though. I imagine security is going to be airtight, considering the garden party is going to be held there. And also, like, there were a couple of kids just flinging swords earlier that night, so I'd imagine they want to beef up security if, like, that can easily happen. Yeah, especially with Princess Alphen in attendance. This level of security is probably standard when it comes to members of the Imperial family. Arrogant voice? Oh, Patrick! What are you doing here, Patrick? Oh, Patrick, you're here too. But of course, I did receive a personal invitation to the garden party after all. I see you're all tied up with your field studies, or whatever you call them, even on such a fine day. You poor souls. He really does get under my skin. I've gotten used to it already. Are you alone today? All by your lonesome, without your lackeys. I was under the impression that your butler is Celestin. Always entertains you, but I don't see him today. It's true he's often on my side, but I spend plenty of time on my own as well. Don't take me for one of those useless nobles who can hardly lace his boot without a butler's help. I always got an impression his butler was there more to keep an eye on him. Did you say something? Me? No, of course not. It was the wind. The winds of change. Well, I wouldn't want to get in your way. I'm sure they have you running all kinds of menial errands. Becky, I got a nickname for him. Patrick. That's a good one. That's a good one. I never would have thought of that. Meanwhile, I intend to introduce myself to Princess Alphen. Try not to be too jealous now. I mean, we literally just had like a dinner with like her whole family. And like my sister's best friends with her. And Alphen wants to dance with me. So maybe I'll dance with her, just so she doesn't dance with you. Just to rub it in your face, Patrick. Haha, now if you'll excuse me. Why does Patrick just be such a dick? Can't say I'm all that jealous considering we spent all that time with talking to her yesterday. She even invited Rain to be her dance partner. You know, after seeing that, I can't even bring myself to be irritated by him anymore. Well, the security in this area seems perfect, so it should be relatively safe from terrorists. Unless the terrorists are in disguise of the guards. Then it's not so safe. Are you sure it's perfect? Is something bothering you? I mean, the underground, like, the underground tunnels and stuff do lead back here too. I feel like we're forgetting something. Too, the gazebo. The gazebo of foreshadowing. Now that you mention it. Oh well, it'll come back to us later. Rain, you're so lax. Just looking around, nah, everything's fine, while you're like not even seeing what's right in front of you. Alright, we just have the port. What are all these spiderwebs doing in the port? Yep, nothing to see here, nothing's changed. It actually looks like nothing's changed. But it's meant to be like that. What in Adios' name are we supposed to do now? You're telling me young folks these days can't count on any of them. Is there some kind of problem here? Oh, you're those students from yesterday. As a matter of fact, we do have a bit of a problem on our hands now. What kind of problem? Well, it's nothing you need to worry about. Well, I mean, it's our job too, so continue. But last night a bunch of our younger workers up and quit, just like that. Most of them hadn't been here more than half a year. They just started getting really used to the work too. Yeah, thanks to that, our schedule's been thrown all out of whack. That is a significant problem. Is there anything we might be able to lend a hand with? Want us to wrangle all of them? And get back to work. Nah, this one's all on us. We should be able to fix our own problems. If they're gonna quit, they could at least stuck around long enough to train the replacements. They could have left it 2 weeks notice. Like, come on. I bet they got all caught up in the festival hoopla and decided to just cut out of work altogether. Is it too much to ask for a few fans who appreciate a good day's work? Something about this seems kind of fishy. And it's not the fish I'm talking about. I get that people would be all excited about the summer festival, but enough to quit their jobs? The timing does seem suspicious. Yeah, let's keep this in the back of our minds now. Okay, we did literally all of the areas. Like, there's no other place to go. I guess go back to Alto Street? Yeah, it looks like we're supposed to go down here. I almost missed it. Hi, small child. What's wrong, Milton? Oh, hi, Elliot. There's a pretty interesting rumor floating around at the moment of someone just vanishing all of a sudden. Did you say vanishing? Do you know any more details? Oh no, it's the Phantom Thief again. Caught your interest, I see? I don't know. This is some good stuff. Might even be too juicy to share. Speak up. Share us the hot goss. We need the tea in Milton. We'll force it out of you. Yeah, right, okay, I get it. Dang, you two are scary. So yeah, like I said, someone from one of the apartments around here just straight up and vanished. The caretaker came by to check on them this morning. Found the room was empty as if no one had ever lived there. The only thing left in there was the key to the room. That's quite the curious situation. Yeah, especially since they disappeared without even telling anyone. Never heard of anyone leaving town during the summer festival either. Maybe they had a reason they had to move out so quickly. Maybe it was ghosts. You never know. Do you think this might be related to the terrorists of some way? I mean, if I heard they were terrorists, I would want to up and leave. Not that that's what happened. You guys seem like you got some good material. What's this about tearing wrists? Come on, fill me in. Don't worry, it's nothing important. There does seem to be some substance behind this rumor, though. Gotta wait for Sarah. We just, like, head back to our room? Yeah? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to actually save. Maybe prompting Sarah will happen. Oh, okay. Here we go. Same day, noon. This is Class 7, Group A, Reinforcer speaking. Hey, it's Sarah. Give me an update. Understood. Ah, she sounds way more serious than usual. We reported the results of the morning patrol. Everyone's excited about the festival. Security is tip-top shape. Nothing suspicious at all. I see, something sounds off, alright. Though judging by these reactions, it doesn't sound like the terrorists are wandering the streets. But they're wandering the understreets. Meaning the tunnels. Haven't seen anything that would lead us to believe so. I think there's something happening behind the scenes though. We just can't be sure what it is. Keep sharpening that instinct of yours. It'll prove invaluable to you. It's almost time for the Imperial Army's limousines to head out from the Valflame Palace to their respective events. Crown Prince Cedric will be going to Humdal Cathedral in the northwest. Princess Elfin is headed to Manor Park in the northeast, and Prince Olivert will be going to the racetrack in the southwest. Huh. Olivert's going to the racetrack, which is where Crow was talking about going to. And for some reason, I doubt Crow is just gonna be at the racetrack for the races, or for the betting, or anything. I have a feeling he knows what's up. And also I worry about Olivert, just in general. Prince Olivert's got an extremely capable bodyguard with him though, so I'm not as worried about him. But what if the guard is in on it? I've tasked Ruthie with looking after the Crown Prince. Aww. But I want in on the action. Galaxy, I beat Sans. Oh, are you playing Undertale? Congrats! Sans is a tough opponent. I've never played Undertale. I know. It's blasphemous. Especially as a gamer. But I've watched my ex-boyfriend play Undertale, and he straight up, like, during fighting Sans, was like throwing his laptop out of anger, and let's just say I'm glad I didn't even try a no mercy run. Oh, Bad Time Simulator? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, just make sure she gets to the garden party safely. After that, you can resume your patrol. Cool. New marching orders, huh? You guessed it, the limousine carrying Princess Elfin is about to leave Elfin Palace. Our mission is to make sure she gets to the garden party safely. If she gets to Manor Park as soon as possible, then we can follow the main street. Cool. I'm ready. It's the Sans boss battle, but online. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of that. Still, Sans is incredibly hard. And I congratulate you for being able to defeat him. Yeah, everything's sorted. I already saved. So let's travel. Yeah, like, everything's how I want it to be. I'm still high-key concerned that we're not gonna be, like, keeping our eyes on Oliver. Nice. I like how all these limos are color coordinating. Like, they're not just plain-ass black limos. They're fancy. They're all dressed up for the occasion. Becky, it's basically so people can fight Sans without having to do the Merciless run. Cool. Cool, because I feel like fighting Sans is such like an iconic part of Undertale, but at the same time it's something you only get if you like have completed specific things. Like you can play through Undertale without even getting to that or getting to see it, that is. Oh, and my sister's there too. Nice. I like that she's so like I love how strong their friendship is, that Elise is even taking part of the summer festival like this with Alphen. Becky says, do you have any cool recipes / items that would look good at the campsite in AC? I'd have to think about that. I don't know, I don't have that many like items like that. I'd have to like look. I'd have to log back into Animal Crossing and look. Yeah, right now my campsite isn't all that, like, decorated. I just have, like, a little campfire, and then I have a gong. That's about it. I really should decorate that place more. I don't know, maybe add, like, a clothesline? I think I have the, recipe for that. It's quite nice to be out in, like, this once in a while. Out and about, I mean. It would have been nicer if you'd been doiled up. I think she looks beautiful. I don't know what you're saying. That is a good outfit. Just think, we would be so adorable making our debut together at the garden party, wouldn't we? I wish you'd think a little more before you say something like that. We may be friends, but I'm still just a baron's daughter. Can't very well go around equating my appearance at the party with that of the Imperial Princess debut or otherwise. Oh, you're so old-fashioned, Elise. Both national and local governments are headed by commoners now. Times have changed. Or is it that you're still annoyed that I asked your brother to the dance? Maybe I really should invite him to be my dance partner next year. Your Highness, please, that's enough. Oh, come, I'm sorry, Elise. Seems there's still a ray of hope for you. After all, it doesn't look like he has a girlfriend at the moment. Still surrounded by that many lovely ladies, I doubt that'll remain true for long. I don't... Why are you so interested in my love life? I suppose you're right. If Reem were to find someone, perhaps that would be for the best. Both for him and for me. Elise? I'm sorry, just thinking out loud. But don't mind me. The people are all waiting for you to wave at them. Why are you all so concerned? Who cares? Galaxy, no, he has a boyfriend. His name is Elliot. He's been there the whole time. Okay, so far so good. Again, sure, the limos have like their shields, but like, they don't really extend to when you leave the car. Just as long as they don't hang out in the gazebo, I think we're gonna be fine. Oh, that's, the governor. Cool. I like how Patrick's, like, front and center. Yeah, there he is. Oh, and he's met Elise before. So he's probably gonna make the connections that, like, oh, since Elise is, like, the princess's best friend, then we're also, like, kind of friends with Alphen. Or at least have, like, stronger ties. So, Elise is here too. Yeah. Sorry, guys. It looks like she came as Princess Alphen's attendant. Oh, those two must be pretty tight. Princess really looks the part, though. Indeed, that dress of Imperial Crimson suits her wonderfully. Damn, I'm starting to feel jealous of Patrick after all. Alright, looks like this area's under control. Let's go grab something for lunch and do another sweep of the city. Okay. I'd be totally okay if nothing out of the ordinary happened today. Red flags everywhere. Elliot, you know if you say something like that out loud, it's gonna jinx everything. It just cuts to, like, Gideon being sinister, like, staring through the glass panes of the crystal, park thing. Crystal garden, that's what I meant to say. Afterward, they had a quick lunch at one of the stalls in the Gardenier district. Becky. So you can't tell, because their models don't change much, but the idea is Alphen is dressed to the nines, hair and makeup done differently. but Elise refused to get doiled up with her because it isn't proper. Alpin just wished her friend could have done it with her. That's what she meant. Aw. Yeah, that's kind of sweet. And you're right, like, the models didn't really look like they changed. So it was a little hard for it to, like, be translated like that. After they finished up, they decided to do another sweep of their assigned areas. Cool, still nothing suspicious at all. Something tells me nothing like important's actually gonna go down until like nighttime, when everyone's like asleep and everything. But no matter how hard they searched, nothing seemed amiss. Finally, Group A made their way towards Freckles Plaza, where traffic had previously been restricted. So, you get to see the racetrack. Okay. Okay. Or not. 2:40 p.m. I imagine most of the ceremonies around the capital are finishing up about now. Although Princess Alpin and the others won't be coming back until later this evening, right? You know, the ceremony itself ends soon, but there's a social event afterward that lasts until this evening. Galaxy, bread in French is pain. That is one of my favorite translation jokes. Becky, I just crafted an item in AC and opened my inventory to use it and it isn't there? How does that even work? You should have it. Is that some kind of like weird glitch? It seems that this is likely the time that many will begin to let their guard down then. I did have a different glitch happen to me this morning though when I was playing Animal Crossing. Like there are two fish that I definitely know that I gave to Blathers like last week or something, and for some reason they showed up again as if I never caught them in the first place, and Blathers even took them as if like I never gave them to him like before, and it was so weird because it's like I know I gave these to you. I remember what you told me when you were like, hey, would you like to know a few facts? Like, what? Maybe it's like some kind of weird glitch thing that's happening. And if these glitches are happening to like other people, I hope they get fixed in like a next patch or something. Galaxy, the baguette is pain. The perfect time for terrorists to make their move. I like how everyone's chill, but then Fee's like, come on guys. The terrorists, they're gonna attack. I really hope we're just overthinking this. So do I, but at the very least we need to remain vigilant until the day is over. Okay, the traffic restrictions have been lifted now. Let's walk around the plaza. Cool, cool. Anything suspicious? Are you there, getting your bread? You small children? Is that Milton? Am I allowed inside? No? Okay. I guess not. What should we be looking for? Oh, back in this corner. Okay, the one place I didn't look. Again. Strange we run into Crow. And sure, he's betting on horses or whatever actual thing he's doing. But now these two are here.
Toa! Angelica!
Oh, I didn't expect to meet all of you here.
Well, isn't this a coincidence?
President Herschel?
We certainly weren't expecting to encounter the two of you out here.
Huh? Looks like the goddess herself brought us together. And now that she's granted us this chance, what do you two say we...
Hey, they already kissed and made out. They don't... There's still, like... Is there a big age difference between the two of them? Is Angelica an adult? No, I think she's a student.
I'm afraid we'll have to decline. We have our field study to attend to.
What she said. Lame.
Will she ever learn?
Becky, remember though, Angelica, Toa, George, and Crow test ran at Class 7 for the Prince before you guys formed up. Not totally odd. That's right. So I guess in that aspect it does make sense that like the former or beta Class 7 would be here because all the virgin stuff. But also, it still concerns me.
Looks like those rumors about her were true.
Did you ride your orbital bike all the way here?
Yeah, you can make it from Trista to here in 40 minutes on a good day. So I plopped Toa on the back of the seat and off we went.
It almost seems like a metallic horse.
If only Eustace were here.
It's pretty cool.
Angie's not the most careful driver, so it wasn't exactly what I'd call a leisure cruise.
Danganronpa is giving you trust issues. It has. It really has. I'm looking at everything and I'm like... Everything's gonna go wrong. All these characters are gonna die. Here's gonna be a body announcement.
I really love the festival atmosphere, though. I just wish I could enjoy it without the threat of a terrorist attack hanging over us.
Wait, how do you know about that?
Did Instructor Sarah tell you?
Yep, I've been helping out a little with your field studies, too. Yesterday, I was the one who passed on the governor's request to Instructor Sarah, for example.
Oh wow, you were just all over the quest game.
I got pretty worried when I heard about terrorists, so Angie and I decided to see what was happening.
I see.
At least you were being honest, unlike Crow that's like, ah nah, I'm just betting on horses.
It appears you've done much for us without us even realizing it.
Thanks. It's nothing really. I'm not doing any of the heavy lifting.
Oh? I thought you were helping with all the paperwork and travel arrangements so everything runs smoothly. And that you're the liaison for our contacts in every region because Instructor Sarah keeps slacking off.
Seriously?
I swear, just when I'd started thinking she was better than we were giving her credit for.
Yeah, that's a little much, even for her.
It's fine. Really. I'm sure she's got lots of stuff on her plate. Anyway, I heard you guys got to meet the princess.
And by stuff on her plate, she means beer.
I'm so jealous. I wish I could have met her too.
We could hardly believe we met her ourselves.
She really does look kinda angelic.
Oh, if I'd only shown up earlier and tagged along with you.
Princess Alphin's beauty is definitely one of our national treasures. But your sister's quite the looker herself. I hope I get a chance to meet Elise again someday too.
She is 16.
Actually, she's attending the garden party as Princess Alphin's attendant right now.
She is a small child.
Really? Oh, if only I could get Princess Alphin, Elise, and Fee together in the same place.
Maybe Angelica just has a thing for, like, short girls.
We could call them the Fabulous 15s.
Don't look now, but I think you're being co-opted into some sketchy-sounding group.
Sounds good to me.
Fee's just like, I am in lesbians. Sorry if Maya maybe led you astray.
If I'd known this was gonna happen, I would have listened to my father and attended that party after all. But no, I couldn't have. I couldn't spoil my charms by wearing a dress. Oh! I could have worn a tuxedo instead! Why didn't I think of that earlier?
Please show us the Tuxedo Angelica.
Angie? Maybe you're putting a little too much thought into this.
Galaxy 14 and 18 is legal. Yeah. Not the wink face. No, Galaxy.
Hey, the gang's all here.
George! Or not George, that's Crow. Never mind. How were the horses, Crow?
Oh, we didn't know you were here either.
Fancy running into you.
Yeah.
You said you were going to the summer races, didn't you?
How'd the main race go?
Don't ask.
Aw. Out of Mira.
Who could have guessed that Black Prince would come from behind in a burst of speed like that? And then Lumberblitz barely squeezing past into second. There's no way anyone could ever see an upset like that coming.
Oh, I guess I won with those 4 to 5 odds. Glad I decided to pony up some cash for that after all.
Pony up.
Wait, you're the one who won the special prize? Oh, stop feeling up lady luck, would you?
She can't help it.
You're just sore because I've got better karma than you.
Angie really does have scarily good luck with stuff like this.
Becky, I just want a DLC with the Beta Class 7 meeting, informing the Beta group. See, was just at the races. Okay, okay. Maybe I am being too, like, high-key, like, suspicious of everything. And also, yes, I agree. I would like to see this group being formed and everything. Also, if everyone's here, where's George? He's gotta be somewhere.
Sounds like the bell's chiming 3 o'clock.
Unless maybe he's just at school, like, doing his little engineering stuff.
Guess that means all the ceremonies must be wrapping up.
Perhaps we should make another round of our patrol areas, just to be safe.
That seems like a sound idea.
Yeah, we should get back to our patrols. It was good to see you, everyone.
Okay, take care out there.
Huh? Back to work already?
I've got my Arcus with me, so just give me a ring if anything happens.
Will do.
Huh? Huh? What's wrong?
It feels almost as though...
Oh, my guess would be there's been an increase in the water pressure.
Yeah, this must be...
Is this...
Is it some kind of festival attraction?
I don't think so.
Oh shit.
This must be the terrorists.
Yeah, it seems that way. Angie, Crow, give me a hand. We need to evacuate everyone. The military police have
God.
their hands full. We need to handle this ourselves.
I can't deal with this shaking.
Right.
My poor eyes.
Gotcha. Okay, let's all...
No, we've got this. You have something else you need to take care of. Something important.
More important than this?
What do you mean?
Yeah, we have to protect them.
Mater Park.
So this is just a diversion?
I'd bet on it.
Pecky, it's like the opening of Tales of Vesperia. It's Sonic Adventure intro cutscene. Oh, fuck, those are gators. You know, maybe these wouldn't be running amok if you didn't flush your, fish in the toilet. Well, so much for having high security. What should we do? They look like they need help. We can't just abandon our post. Oh, come on. We need to contact the RMP. Galaxy, it's perfect chaos. Becky, yes, finally waiting for this. Oh boy. You must be. You were the military academy students working with the runaway military police. Those look just like the creature we fought in the underground passage yesterday. What are they doing roaming around on the surface? There are quite a few, but the soldiers should be able to keep them at bay. Galaxy can't hold on much longer, but I'll never let go. It won't be easy, though. What was that? It came from within the Crystal Garden. Are those attending the garden party in danger? It wasn't an explosion. Sound like something collapsed. This isn't looking good. Rain! Yeah, I know. Come on, guys. Into formation. Alright, new plan. We need to get to the Crystal Garden ASAP and figure out what's going on there. You guys focus on securing this area and requesting reinforcements from the railway military police. Adios be with you. Don't let anything happen to Her Highness. Patrick is also there. I wonder how he's faring. Oh shit. And I bet that's going right into the tunnels.
What?
Good day, Your Excellency. I do hope you'll forgive me for showing up to this party without an invitation. You. Truth be told, I have no real qualms with you personally. However, you are a willing collaborator with the man we loathe, so I'm afraid that makes you guilty by association.
I figured that's what you were after. Let those girls go. They have nothing to do with this.
Your Excellency!
I'm afraid we just can't do that. After all, they've yet to play their biggest part. That of your faction's most shameful thing. Oh, but fear not. I have no intention of taking their lives.
Police!
Rain?
What are you doing here?
Saving your ass. What does it look like?
You made it.
Dad, are you alright?
The brats from Thor's. So you've come to meddle in our affairs again, have you? Not this time, I'm afraid. I won't allow you to interfere.
Here it comes. Look at you. Oh, he is controlling the crocodiles. Okay. And here I thought we were gonna be seeing Aragog again.
Is he controlling those beasts?
So that's how those monsters came to be running around out here.
Rain! Be careful!
Alright, into the hole.
Elise! Your Highness! You!
My, I can certainly tell when I'm not wanted. I suppose we'll just have to leave then.
So are we just not gonna fight him? Cause like we beat his ass pretty good last time. I'm fine. Let's like roll up our sleeves. Let's do this again. Maybe Machias' dad will finally appreciate him when he sees like how good he is at kicking ass.
Go, my beasts! Strip them to the bone!
Yeah, he's just gonna have the beast do all the work.
I'm not going to lose to a couple of these things.
Becky, it's like Akamura, weak-ass little bitch who needs others to fight for him.
2 large monsters. Combat pattern analysis complete.
All right, let's take them down.
Okay.
Okay.
We have nothing
Oh
to
well,
fear.
we'll still show him
My turn.
who's boss. We need not that. Well, actually, I want to see what they're weak to. Weak to element. I was gonna say elemental, but those are all elements. Weak to earth. That's the thing. What I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna motivate.
All right, let's do this.
My turn.
And 7th Rhapsody.
Performance just for you.
This probably isn't gonna one-hit KO though. But it'll still do a lot of damage.
You've been a wonderful audience.
Ooh, that didn't do much.
My turn.
But that's okay. That's okay. What grabs can we do actually? Fuck, okay. What I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna move her.
My turn.
Galaxy, it's a shark crocodile hybrid. Pretty cool. Yeah. It's a pretty neat combination. You just have fire.
No escape. Off guard.
I feel like this is gonna last a while.
My turn.
But it makes me glad. Fuck, he moved, so now it's not lined up perfectly. There we go. I can still make it work. It's a little...
An opening.
A little bit. But I still made it work. Fuck, I don't have any more CP. That's fine. I still got Needle Shield.
Arcus, activate. Huh.
My turn. Here we go.
Can I rush? No, I can't rush.
An opening.
After this, I'll be able to rush, though. And that's just Hydra stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to.
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Brilliant spin again, because that was a good move.
Off guard. B.
Roger.
Ooh.
Okay.
Alright, healing. I don't think Elliot's gonna be able to heal. I think he's gonna be doing his magic.
Here we go.
An opening.
Here we go.
Since he's gonna be doing his magic.
You have
It's not
nothing.
much, but here's some healing, Laura.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do Demonic Sight on you. And I think I have... Okay, cool. Arc Slash? I think that does a lot. It's not enough to hit both, though. That, like, did nothing. Oof.
This is
no. Oh, no. Okay, good thing Elliot's next. I know I also need healing, but Laura, you're pretty down.
Right.
And the last thing I need is for people to be down.
Arcus, activate.
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate.
Ha! You have my thanks.
I feel like the moment anyone gets taken down is gonna be the moment when I start on my downhill spiral, my like slippery slope into actually losing. Now I can arc slash. Cool.
My turn. Here we go.
An opening.
Oof. Not a lot though, not a lot. I think I'm gonna heal. Yep, heal Green.
Okay.
I wonder what regular attacking does. Not much. That was like nothing.
Here we go. Now's a chance.
I'll pick you up.
My turn.
That's right, you can't do anything. Let's spark it.
Here we go.
Yeah. Of course. Shatter. Off guard. Speed. Roger.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
My turn.
What a supportive boyfriend.
Arcus activate. Yeah.
Just blast him right in the face. Okay, I'm gonna do Elliot because healing. And then I'm gonna do Fee. And Fee's gonna kick so much ass.
Silky dance. That's that.
Cool.
My turn.
I'm so glad I healed him.
My turn.
Too slow.
So glad it missed. That would have been horrible if it didn't miss.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
It's okay. Does that hit? Yeah, it hits.
There you
Okay.
go.
My turn. Shatter. Off guard. Broken.
Yeah.
Right.
He can revive.
Arcus activate.
And everything's gonna be fine.
My turn.
Here we go.
Can I rush?
Yeah.
No, I can't.
An opening. Right.
Still can't do anything. Just attacking isn't a lot.
My turn.
I need to link, actually. See, everything's fine. Nothing's on fire. The only thing that's fire is what we're handing to these things.
Okay.
And also, how does that have high HP now? I thought I attacked it. I thought it was almost dead. Why is it not almost dead?
Got it.
An opening. Ha! Thanks.
Oof. Come on. It has to go down.
You okay? My turn. Target locked. Got it. Well, let's go.
Please kill it.
Understood.
Then we can all just focus on the one. It looks like we're not gonna have that opportunity. Who am I? I'm selected on myself. Why am I selected on myself? I don't need healing. I realized I clicked on the wrong one.
Right. No escape.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Got it.
An opening.
Well, I guess, Elliot, you're just gonna keep being the Healy boy.
Focus activate. Ha! Thanks. I'll handle it.
And she has critical, so that's nice.
Here we go.
Nice!
Got it.
Thank you.
Of course.
Or not. Maybe it still has health. Oh no. Well, not anymore.
My turn.
No, I'm not gonna arc slash. That'd be a waste, I think. Actually not. Well, yeah. Nice. Fee has the crit. Yeah. I love it whenever Fee crits or just attacks in general. That's gonna... No! No, that's gonna steal from... I don't need it, but okay. Let's overkill.
Okay.
Okay, now we got this. I just hope that Laura's not gonna attack nothing now.
You've been a wonderful audience.
My turn.
Oh, I can't do anything. Oh well. Good. Okay, good. She just auto attacks. Galaxy, can I say you're probably my favorite English streaming channel? Or is that too much praise for you to handle? Oh, I really appreciate it. Like, I love getting to stream for you guys.
Okay.
And that's really sweet of you to say, because there's like so many other streamers that, like, I don't know.
Target lock.
Like, there's so many other streamers out there that have been doing it, like, longer than me, or, like, are even better at playing the games that they showcase on their channels. So, like, that really means a lot for you to say that for me. Or to me, I should say. Becky, when you get the chance... I missed it. Oh well. The art and passion is great. It grants someone X amount of CP. I keep forgetting about the, I think he has impassion. Yeah. Let's give it to... can I give it to myself? I don't know. Let's give it to Elliot. Seems like he's done the most damage when it comes to his Esprit. Now I can rush. Oh wow! Impassion does a lot actually. Fuck. Okay.
Here we go.
I should have used Impassion forever ago.
There.
I forgot Leaf Cutter doesn't do much. Like 0.
This could be bad.
That's okay. Elliot's gonna heal you. Don't worry. Don't worry your pretty little head. Let's just do Armor Breaker. Because no matter what, it's gonna be an assist from B, which is extra damage. Oh, I can't heal that much. Oh well.
You have my thanks.
Galaxy. Also, yesterday I rewatched one of my favorite animes, which is Death Parade. I love Death Parade. If y'all haven't seen it, give it a chance. I feel like it's one of those underrated animes that kind of like flew under the radar. And I'd say like specifically watch the first 2 episodes back to back.
Okay.
Like specifically. Also, the OP is a bop. Like, I actually have... Thank you for missing. I actually have the opening to Death Parade as, like, in my hype playlist. I feel like I'm now repeating myself, because I talk about this, like, all the time. How much I love Death Parade. Let's Impassion B. Becky, I did art of Death Parade way back when. Oh, did you show it off before? Of course. I'm trying to think if you have.
Shatter! No! Broken.
Okay.
Also, it's, such a unique look at, like, what happens, like, in the afterlife. Which I really appreciate. Oh, I can't do anything.
Arcus, activate. Ha! My turn.
Oh, I can go again. Cool. Let's just do another. No one needs healing, so let's just... Well, hold on. Yes, Resounding Beat.
Okay.
Galaxy. Dekem is probably one of the best Kuder in anime history. I do enjoy Dekem. Becky, did you notice the Light Yagami cameo and the subplot about Death Note that was in Death Parade? Yes. Like, of all things.
Here we go. Got it.
An opening.
I mean, in a way, it does make sense because
here we go.
I'm so glad I spread out my people like earlier onto this battle. But yeah, they both have to do with like afterlife stuff, so it does make sense. Send my Death Parade art to the Discord. Nice. I'll look at it after the stream. Oh, I should have healed Laura. Oh wow. Does she have healing? I don't think she does. been a few years back, so it's not that good. But yeah. I don't know. I enjoy your art style. It'd still be neat to see, regardless.
I'll handle it.
Here. Man, that didn't do a lot.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Oh, I can't even heal anyways. Okay. In that case... it only barely gets Laura. But you know what? I'm doing it anyways.
You have my things.
Go.
My turn.
Why?
Arcus, activate.
I'll handle it.
Oh, I could have rushed. Oh well.
Go.
Only
My
one.
turn.
Does Reen only do one? Because, like... because he's a lower level than everyone?
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Either way, we did it. Reach level 3. Cool. Raise the strength when HP is low, once per fight when below 20 HP.
Right.
Ooh, Gale can be used. Slices of enemies at high speed. Awesome. Thank you.
I did it.
I've only done.
I did it!
No one else got anything fancy, but that's okay.
We must pursue them at once. There's no time to rest.
Dad, you're bleeding!
This little scratch? Nothing to worry about. But never mind me. Her Highness is in danger. Please, go after her.
All right.
Wait. Take me with you too.
Ooh, is this character development time for Patrick?
Patrick?
Like, I know we've shit on him, like, so much during this stream, but I am excited to see how he changes. How he becomes a better person.
No. I need you to stay and protect everyone who's still here.
Those monsters are still roaming around outside, and the governor is wounded.
But... please, if you're here, at least I can go knowing my father is in safe hands.
Fine, fine, stay.
That's settled then.
Let us give chase then.
Your Excellency, please let the Railway Military Police know what's happening as soon as you can.
You can count on it.
Becky, put it this way. I actually don't dislike Patrick despite the fact I mock him. I tricked ya. Yeah, I figured if you right away were like, nah, Patrick's cool, then that would have spoiled certain things. I enjoy the little trick you laid out. Is this one of the passages beneath the city? Looks like it, and judging by the direction it leads, I don't think it's an area we've been to before. I don't sense any traps. Oh hey, we get cell service down here. Hello, Reen Swartzer. It's me, Sarah. The governor told me about what happened. Give me a full update on the situation. Our targets are Gideon and 2 other armed terrorists. They've abducted Princess Alphen and Elise, and we're pursuing them through the underground tunnel as we speak. We're doing all we can to catch up with them. Understood. I'm making my way there as fast as I can. I got the RMP in tow. Keep up your pursuit. Try and stall them until we get there if you can. But don't do anything that would put the hostages in danger. Their safety is our top priority. Got it. Alright, let's hurry. Right, we won't let them get away. We'll be arriving in 10 minutes. Till then, all we can do is hope that they pursue the terrorists on their own. I hate to admit it, but I doubt there's anything else we can do right now. I'm glad to see the RNP living up to their sterling reputation, though. Sounds like you guys handled the attacks at the racetrack and the cathedral like seasoned pros. Well, none of the Imperial Guardsmen were stationed in those areas. We did receive invaluable assistance from Group B. Could just accept a compliment when it's given, you know. So how much of an idea did you have that the terrorist's real target was going to be the garden party? Bet you had more than just a hunch with that orbital calculator you got for a brain. Right, Miss Icy Maiden? I estimated the chances at roughly 40%. Targeting the garden party would make the biggest spectacle after all. I believe their aim is to harm the reformist public image, which means Her Highness should be safe. Unfortunately, I can't be so certain about that girl that's with her. And that's why we'll probably never see eye to eye. Something tells me, since Elise is in danger, we're gonna go all, like, white-haired anime boy again. Galaxy. Also, someone told me that the afterlife system in my comic was too similar to the one in Death Parade. I'd say that as like a compliment, because like I said, I love the afterlife system.
Damn terrorists!
Elise, Princess Alphen, please be safe.
In Death Parade. So, for your comic to like be similar to that, that's really cool.
Monsters! No problem. We'll just cut our way through.
Yeah.
Watch out, guys!
And also, pretty much like everything, I'm still at where I was at before. Okay, good to know. But yeah, like everything technically is a ripoff of something else.
Keep it up, everyone!
So again, I wouldn't say
My
that's
turn.
like a bad thing. What are y'all weak to? Weak to... I forget what the light gold is called, and water. Cool. I have nothing though. A flash grenade, maybe?
Here.
Becky, my advice is the quote, great poets imitate and improve, where small ones steal and spoil. That is such a good one. I also have no EP. I can try Gale, though. Can only affect one.
Second form, Gale!
Or more than one.
Elliot!
Okay!
Of course.
Nice, nice.
No escape!
I'll handle it.
Here we go!
I'm sad none of my attacks are breaking through, though. Like, everyone is so powerful, but then once Reem does something, it's like 1 HP. Or, like, doesn't even attack or hit.
Shatter!
Like, come on.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Maybe I should switch Machias in. It's been a while since we used Machias. I think I'm gonna do that. And does Machias have anything? I mean, first I should... Okay, they're linked already. Okay, he has things, so that's good.
Kick! Kick!
Let's get this over with. I'm gonna do another resounding beat.
Give it up, everyone!
Leave it to me.
Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
Of course.
She still can't do much, but that's okay.
My turn.
Galaxy. Basically, Myconics, when someone has committed a sin, they have to continue to live in purgatory. They can live there as much as they want, go into reincarnation, they repent themselves, and want. However, if they continue sinning over and over and don't feel regret or try and repent, they will be sent into the void. Yeah. I don't... It's kind of similar. But not quite.
Right.
What am I doing? I think I'm just gonna straight attack with him.
Now. Gotcha.
My turn.
And you can do nothing. It's okay. Your sword is enough.
Leave it to me.
Now. I'll take you up.
This is a better combination. I'm glad I switched out Reen out of the party. No offense to Reen.
But we can't relax yet.
He is still leveling up though, along with us.
I did it!
Oh no, I'm out of water. Where are we? Well, that doesn't look like anything that leads to a boss room at all. It's really creepy. I had no idea a place like this existed beneath the capital. It appears to be a catacomb built during the Dark Ages. Well, they definitely came this way. And I don't think it was that long ago. Alright, you can tell from their footprints. Okay, we just need to keep heading this way. Follow me! Right! Ready to go. Onward. Everything's proceeding just as I planned. If we can make it out of these tunnels, we'll have achieved all we set out to accomplish here. Not bad for our first mission. What are you people planning? Just what do you hope to accomplish by abducting us? Doesn't appear that you're interested in trying to ransom me back to my father for money. I ask that you remain patient for just a short while longer, Your Highness. We are but humble patriots who respect and honor the traditions and values of our country. We would never do anything to bring harm to one of the bloodlines that symbolizes that very nation. You sound just like... Haha. Don't misunderstand me. We feel no sense of brotherhood with the aristocracy. A vast majority among us are of common birth, myself included. However, there is a certain man among you whom I'm afraid we simply cannot allow to remain alive. Oh, here it comes. Who do you mean? If that's what you want, then let Her Highness go. If you need that hostage you can injure, I should be enough. Oh, what is your name, little one? Serving as Her Highness's attendant, I assume you must be of high social standing, you know? Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Teo Schwarzer, lord of the northern region of Yemmer. I may not be of particularly high rank, but I am still of noble birth. If you need a hostage, use me instead. Haha, well, aren't you a fascinating young lady? You seem to have picked up quite the unexpected gambit. Now, shall we use it? Please, let me go apeshit on you with my wild anime white hair. Galaxy, you would normally think people would immediately want to reincarnate, but the vast majority actually prefer staying in the afterlife for a different reason. Not wanting to lose their memories, for example. That's true, because in reincarnation, or at least in the common notion of it, like, you lose everything of your past and you, like, start anew. So I totally get that. Galaxy, the heaven work the same. You can choose to stay or reincarnate, and if you commit sin, instead of going to the void, you go into permanent purgatory. Yeah, like, it's similar, but it doesn't work the same. So, like, those people who think it's, like, too much like Death Parade, I disagree. Oh, fuck. Again, I'm glad I switched things out.
It's my turn.
Y'all are weak to... Don't think I have anyone that has that, gold one. Let's move. I can't move that far.
My turn.
But I think it's gonna help in the long run. Oh my god, you are so fast, Bee. Yep, I'm glad I moved.
My turn.
Alright, I'm just gonna holy song. That doesn't affect anyone besides us, but you know,
Listen to my song of healing.
I say it matters.
You have my thanks. Right.
And you're also gonna move this way.
Okay.
Hell yes.
Got it.
An opening.
Leave it to me.
And he gets critical. Hell yeah. Well, Luminous Ray isn't gonna do much, but I'm still gonna try.
Okay.
I hope you're ready.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that was a lot more than I thought. Hell yeah. I think I can... Yes, I can.
Let's go.
Rush the shit out of them. I was hoping that would be a KO. Glorious. Alright, well, everyone's pretty good. I miss.
Okay.
That's so sad.
Of course.
Oh, Blanco's back. Hi. We are currently trying to help save the princess and also Reed's sister.
I'll handle it.
And look at us defeating these. I say as Reen misses, but not Reen. Elliot misses. But you know, we can't all be winners.
Got it.
An opening.
You can double beam all you want. It's not gonna work. I am gonna heal though. And I can't heal. Damn. Actually, maybe I can. Okay, I can't heal per se, but I can resounding beat, which heals every so often.
My turn.
Nice.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Blanca, so Reen's sister is basically the Kyrie of this game. Nah. She's not completely useless.
A+ outcome.
I've only
Done.
I bet you she's gonna kick some ass on her own. That was scary. There seemed to be some strange force at work making things difficult for us to— Was it difficult? Because I felt it was fine. It was like butter. The way they appeared was weird too. It was like they were waiting to ambush us. Perhaps it was due to that man Gideon's power. Rather, the flute that he holds. Yeah, the flute seems to give off some potent vibes. Can't wait to like snap it into... Read that there are some powerful relics of antiquity still around. Wonder if that's one of those artifacts. Or we're gonna have to deal with it one way or another. Cool, we can modify and exchange and stuff. Let's open that one. And this one. Let's just open all of them for him. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Well, actually. Okay, so I can open one more for one of these. I think I'm gonna do it for Laura. There we go. We have so much that we can buy. Oh, Anthelius? Oh, I don't have enough Sabbath though. Okay, so I can't actually buy anything. But I do think material is important. What else do we have? Holy breath, sure. Let's see, Grim Butterfly. Sure. That sounds awesome as heck. It's Cross Crusade? I can't even do Cross Crusade, so I shouldn't pay attention to that. Phantom Phobia terrifies enemies with an illusion of death. That only does stat down though. I don't know if that's actually going to be important. Galaxy. I don't know why, but I always get in trouble for similarity in my works. I mean, it's not like you're just all out, like, it's not like you're plagiarizing or anything. That's like a completely different thing. Alright, let's get you some material. And do I even have anything for this one? Yes, I do. Let's give you golden sphere. Cool. That is my Elliot setup. And for Laura, leg breaker? No, not leg breaker. Do we also give her silver thorn? Is the answer yes? I think room butterfly would work well for her. Oh wait, no, I still needed to figure out things for him. Can I only do the orange ones? I think so. Yeah, that's right. Let's give him... Let's give him Dragon Vein. And... let's see, a shield that protects from physical attack, that would be cool. Becky, if you can create impassion, that's a good art to have to get characters to full CP faster. I don't know if I can create it. Let's get Earth Lance. Oh, hold on. Okay, I didn't actually want to get Hydro Cannon. For a second, I thought maybe, like, whatever you selected there affected the thing you can use down here. So let's do Earth Lance and then change this up to something. Maybe Holy Breath? Because he's a good backup healer. And I think we need some kind of... not an attack. As much as I kind of want to give him Silverthorn. I guess movement's always good. Strength is always good. Let's just give him an extra attack. Cool. I think we're good. Actually, I do want to see something. Can I actually make impassion? I can. Let's just make a couple. And actually switch out one of his. Why is this empty now? Why is it all empty? No. Let's make... What do I want to make? Let's actually make this silver thorn. Needle shoot is cool, but no thank you. I feel like I should give him more actual attacking things, but also he's just cool as a healer. He's fine. And I wish I had more for her, but I guess not. I don't even use Speedbreaker. But I have nothing else, so let's just leave it as it is. Give us a little rest. Galaxy, I'm sad because there aren't any platypus emoji. There really should. Of all the emojis, I'm surprised. I think platypuses are pretty popular. Alright, let's get them. Offer of some warning. Oh, I can't even read this.
It's far enough! What? Shit! What?
Rain! You came for us!
Show's over. Let Her Highness and Elise go. Now.
Galaxy, 4 hours streaming! Clap, clap.
Considering all that you've done, I can't say I'd be entirely comfortable letting you go free.
But if you release them, we might be willing to consider it. Damn kids.
Yeah, knowing how easy Gideon is, like, I feel like we can go on a bit longer.
It's 5 against 3. You've got no chance. And fleeing while trying to carry 2 hostages? I don't think that'll work out too well for you.
So, would you please just let them go?
Impressive. Very impressive. I had no idea Thors was educating such gifted students.
Save it. Look, we can keep this stalemate going all day, or you can release them. It's up to you. But I'm warning you, if there's so much as a scratch on either of them, you'll wish the police found you before I did. You.
Rain! Rain!
Very well. We surrender. I'm not so proud that I can't see when we have no chance of victory.
Then...
So you'll let them go?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Absolutely. If you can defeat him, do it.
Oh. Oh, poor Elise.
A volatile anesthetic?
Fear not. I simply thought it best they sleep for a short while.
Galaxy, what do you mean? You already seen them in action before. I know.
After all, this is hardly a sight fit for the eyes of such innocent maidens.
I'm not agree, Becky. Angry Reen is best. Please. Show them what for, Reen.
Damn it! Another monster? What the?
Can we just run up and, like, kick it away from his hands?
A howl?
This roar.
Like, we're just standing there listening to him play it. Oh, no. That's necromancy right there. This is, as much as I don't like Gideon, this is metal as fuck. Fighting, like, the remains of a dragon. Dark Dragon of Ruination.
What the hell is that?
Becky, yo, this fight was great!
It's a bone dragon?
It walks so interestingly. For a second I thought it was using its own ribs to, like, walk.
Behold! The might of the demonic flute!
Never thought a flute would be so intimidating.
An artifact capable of holding even the shadow that made your Heimdall during the Dark Ages in its throne. Now, I'll have you delay your journey to perdition no longer. Farewell, dear ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
There's no way we can take on that thing.
What are we gonna do?
But what if we have the Beta Class 7 on our team? What if?
I can't estimate its strength. Or even the best way to fight it.
Wait here, Animate Boy time? Yeah?
We're not just going to roll over and die here. If you think back on how much we've grown just during this field study,
Galaxy, let the villain do his evil laughing monologue instead of punching him and stealing the flute. What if we steal the flute? Then we can control the monsters, and then we can have them fight against Gideon.
there's no way this thing is going to take us down.
Have him have a taste of his own medicine.
My blade is ready.
Too impetuous to know when you're beaten, are you? Go, Dark Tyrant! Bring down the merciless hammer of judgment upon these hapless fools!
Okay, let's go. Let's get this. Right off the bat. Ooh. I do not like that poison.
Leave it to me.
I do not like that poison at all. Let's move some of these guys.
My turn.
Elliot can stay where he is, though.
My turn.
I think he has a thing that can cure poison. Maybe not.
Listen to my song of healing.
You have my things.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
It's my turn.
You're still going down a bit.
Locked and loaded. Won't get away.
Too slow. Okay.
It's gonna attack next to...
Here I go. Got it.
An opening.
My turn.
Okay, I'm glad I didn't attack the other two.
Right. Shatter. Ha!
Okay.
No, I think I'm just gonna stick with Scud Ripper.
Here we go.
Seems to be doing a lot of damage, although I am seriously low. And I could Silverthorn think I'm gonna Silver Thorn. Nice. Oh, and that healed me a little bit too, so that's good.
There you go.
Right.
Who should I heal next? Yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh.
Appreciate it.
Elliot, you're gonna sweat.
Yeah.
That's what I think's gonna happen.
My turn.
Still can't do anything. Let's do Grim Butterfly.
I'll handle it.
What happens if I just straight up attack it?
I was.
Ooh, and she died.
Right.
Alright. Time to sweat, Elliot. I say as Laura's like at 100.
Right.
It's okay, I have a craft. I have a craft I can do. It's not much, but it's honest work. Galaxy, also, we have passed 50 hours of the stream on this game. GG, everyone! Wow, it's already been that much? That's weird to think about.
Arcus activate.
You have my things. Of course. No escape.
Okay.
Something. No, an Esbrig didn't happen.
There you go.
Yeah, you enjoy your food, Galaxy.
It's my turn.
You can heal people, and I don't have enough CP to do that. That's okay. What's in Passion? Uses the most CP. Probably Laura.
Activate.
Oh,
This is
Laura.
bad.
Not Laura. I meant B. Alright. Alright. I need...
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
My turn. Here we go.
No way. This looks bad.
Oh no. And everyone's so spread out. I can only heal one person at a time. Yeah. What about my craft? Yeah, I can't get anyone else. Which sucks.
Arcus activate.
Leave it to me.
An energy shell on Laura and Fee. Cool.
Hang in there, everyone.
You have my things.
It's not a lot.
I'll handle it. Here we go. My turn.
Poor guy. Don't remember if Grim Butterfly did anything, so I'm just gonna attack.
Arcus, activate!
Yeah.
Thanks.
Right.
I'm worried for Laura.
Arcus, activate!
But also I want Elliot to do his thing. You're so low.
Right. Hey.
No, we're radiant dancing.
Powerful strike. Radiant blade dance.
Ooh, that did a lot. Cool. And you're poisoned. Oh no.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Ha! Appreciate it.
Leave it to me.
So close! Oh my god. Why did it stop at 97? Alright. What does him just attacking do? Oh, critical! Nice! Okay, and now I can spray. No, 7th Rhapsody. We're gonna blast this Bone Dragon with the Gay Agenda. Because Pride Month.
You've been a wonderful audience.
Beautiful.
My turn.
Not as much as Laura, but it's still beautiful.
Here we go. Yeah.
It's my turn.
So many people need healing.
Locked and loaded. Won't get away. Go.
I'll take you up.
I'll handle it.
Nice.
An opening. Right.
I think it's better if she just attacks.
Off guard.
Broken. Okay. Here we go.
My turn.
Oh god, I'm so glad I prepared to heal myself. That would have been terrible.
My turn.
Actually, I'm gonna do a nice thing. I'm gonna be nice. Here we go, Laura.
You have my things.
That's not as much as
My
I
turn.
hoped it would be. You know what? You know what?
Here we go.
My turn.
Oh shit, okay. Yes. Yes, another 7th Rhapsody so fast, so soon. Thank you, Impassion. Now, is this gonna be what's gonna get it, though? I know it's kind of on the low side, but I don't remember how low.
You've been a wonderful audience.
It's my turn.
Okay, cool. And He has crafts. He can do break shot.
How about this? Now! Elliot! Okay, take this!
Right. Beautiful. And I think after this, Laura would be able to do her as spray, which does a lot more damage, or not. Or not. Oh well. Oh well. Next time, though.
An opening.
And hers ended at 99. Okay.
Of course.
Maybe after this?
Now.
Yeah?
Broken. Behold, my most powerful strike.
I know hers does a lot, so this should do it. Now I'm gonna be disappointed in you, Laura.
My turn.
So close. So very, very close.
Right.
Get yours doesn't do anything. Actually, let's take a look. Okay, it's weak to fire, it looks like. Do you have any fire? No, he doesn't.
You have my thanks.
I don't think anyone has any... Well... Shit. Shit, no one else has any CP. Oh wait, no. I was getting the EP and CP confused. Fia CP. And she's up next.
I'll handle it. Target locked.
Good.
An opening.
I can taste it. I can feel it.
Too slow.
It's
My
almost
turn.
down. It's in my bones. Just like how that attack was in the dragon's bones. We did it without dying, guys.
Alright, let's keep going.
Oh man. I'm so happy. I am so glad. I was worried for a few seconds. Once, like, one of them would fall over and die. I was so worried that suddenly the angry violence were gonna happen. Heat up. CP plus 20 per enemy kill. Nice. CP plus 100 once per fight when below 20 HP. Useful.
An A+ outcome.
Oh, I don't want your software update phone.
I did it!
I've only just begun.
Done.
I did it!
Good job. Good team. Way to go. Bye-bye, Bone Dragon.
Impossible! Laura! V!
Roger.
Show him what a good link, battle link thing is.
Ah!
What?
Yes. Disintegrate the bones so then he can't resurrect it again.
You damned!
What?
Yeah!
Yes!
The demonic flute.
Yeah, now you got no more lackeys to sick on us and do all the dirty work for you.
Let's check. Mate.
Whew, that was a tough one.
What's our plan, Comrade G?
You vile...
Comrade G, I am fully prepared to lay down my life for our cause. It is not death I fear, but this operation is too important to leave even a corpse behind. I'm afraid I must do what needs to be done, even if that means harming a member of the Imperial family.
I think it's about time we came out to play.
that outfit though. Them bobbies though. And I don't know what it is, but I love the combination of like a short skirt or like short shorts, but like with like long tailcoat like underneath it. Or like a long jacket too. Oh shit.
Who are... Oh my. Aren't you a quick little kitty?
And that gap? That gap where the fabric turns into skin.
Just my type.
That's the Sylphid I know.
Oh, hi, Patrick Seitz. I'm assuming it's you. Of course you're gonna be a big and tough villain.
Comrade S? Comrade V? Ah, you came for us. What a relief. Now we can...
These must be...
We're terrorists!
Man.
I seem to recall specifically telling you to leave this operation to me.
But why is Sylphid so hot though? And also, is that what Fee's whole S break is based on?
But I can't say I'm unhappy you decided to check in.
Because her name is Sylphid. Fee does Sylphid dance. I sense a connection.
Sorry, boss. But if you got yourself caught here, we would have been off to a pretty bad start.
I do apologize for cutting in, but we figured it was for the best. Comrade C decided to join us too.
And so I have.
And you have a romance. Oh, him.
A mask.
I forgot he was Comrade C.
Comrade C. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Did my planning for this operation seem that flawed to you?
On the contrary, it was almost perfect.
Okay, so this is the whole big bad group. Assuming. Wait till Blanco sees this girl. Oh, look, the Flame Emperor. Yeah, he's gonna be all over her and her thighs.
But no plan is completely foolproof. One must always factor in unpredictable elements. As the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7 here have demonstrated so brilliantly.
I still feel like this Comrade C is someone we have met before, but under different circumstances. Like someone that we think is a good guy, but actually isn't.
How does he know who we are?
Who are you?
Probably because we ran into each other.
We have already fulfilled our primary objective. Courting dishonor by harming a member of the Imperial family would gain us nothing now. Do you not agree?
No, you're right. Release them.
Now that the real members, the real important players are here, those two random terrorists don't get any voices anymore.
Elliot, Machias, I'm leaving the two of them to you.
Okay. Got it.
The giant bone dragon will protect you two. Don't worry.
There, a gesture of goodwill, in the hopes that we may yet resolve this without bloodshed. What say you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7? Will you stand aside and let us leave peacefully?
Like hell we will.
You abducted the Imperial Princess and an innocent girl. Drugged them.
What Erebonian would stand idly by in the face of such an outrage?
It's 5 against 6. This won't be easy.
Guys...
You got guts, kids. I'll give you that.
Well, I certainly wouldn't mind a little roughhousing.
I have a feeling we're not gonna fight
It's
them.
only right that I be the one to test their mettle.
Because Sarah's on her way, along with the Ice Queen, along with other reinforcements, I'm assuming.
Wielders of the long sword, the great sword, the twin gun swords. Stand and face me. I shall be your opponent.
What?
Think of this as an entertaining way to kill some time. The railway military police are already on their way. Until then, pour out the vessel of your wrath upon me.
Interesting.
He's awful sure of himself.
Is he serious? There's no way he can win against all three of them.
Unless I show them my true power. Also, hello, Nico. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Okay, but you got a dual blade sword thing.
Whoa, what kind of weapon is that?
That's badass.
Another relic from the Dark Ages. A double saber.
Now he's giving me Darth Maul vibes. Does this mean we get to cut him in half? See. So dramatic, so intimidating.
I am C. That is all you need to know. Now, come at me if you think you're able.
What if I'm not able, though?
Then allow us to begin.
And I'm not gonna be able to have a good link. Because they're better together. How are you guys? I'm doing swell. Hopefully I can actually kick some ass. Oh, no, that was a miss.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, I was thinking it was all gonna be misses.
My turn.
And we don't even have a healer on us.
My turn.
So this is probably just scripted for us to fail.
My turn.
In that case, I'm just not gonna heal. I'm gonna try my best, but I'm not gonna heal.
Right.
Just to see if it'll matter.
It's not over yet.
Yeah. The main reason I haven't brought up Persona 5 is because Andreas is playing it right behind me, and I don't want to accidentally spoil things that he has yet to see for himself.
Target lock.
Here we go.
Did that even do anything?
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's not over yet.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that to you, friend. I respect the spoils. See, it was narrated. Or a narrated fight.
That's our C for you.
Ooh, can't deny he's got the brains and the brawn to lead.
Nico, meanwhile, I'm working on a Pokemon Diamond on Nuzlocke. Ooh. I wish you the best with that.
He might even be as strong as Sarah.
Just who are you people?
From today, you shall know us as the Imperial Liberation Front. In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That is our cause, our purpose.
The Imperial Liberation Front?
What dictator?
You know, Gideon seems so plain, like, next to the other members.
Freeze, all of you!
Instructor! Captain Claire!
Just in time.
It appears the time has come to make our exit.
Oh no!
Is that?
Farewell. I'm sure we'll meet again.
What? A bomb?
See you around.
Ta-ta for now, my little darlings.
Let's see you claw your way out of this grave.
Nico, stealing's not nice. Well,
The passage is collapsing. Hurry!
Right.
to be fair, I am a deep sleeper. It is very easy.
Green, you carry Her Highness.
Got it.
Whew, that was pretty touch and go back there. But I'm glad to see you all pulled through.
Well, thanks to you, Instructor.
I had my doubts we were going to make it out of that alive.
You could have come a bit sooner.
Sorry. Anyway, there's no way we'll be able to follow them now.
Indeed.
So, the Imperial Liberation Front, is it? Your Highness, Elise.
Oh, thank goodness. Whatever drug they were given doesn't seem to have had any lasting effects.
I feel like I've caused you all a lot of trouble, but thank you for rescuing me.
I'm just glad that you're safe and unharmed.
What happened?
Are you all right, Your Highness? How are you feeling?
Nico, started with Monkey, went down to 3rd gym, are now getting ready for Gym 5. Oh wow! That's so fast. There's a... I think it was Platinum? Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke I was doing that I still gotta get back to. I didn't even get to like the 1st gym. And as for Andreas, like, doesn't it show you on the minimap? Like a big red, like, exclamation of like where you need to go?
Reen? I'm fine. You should worry more about your sister.
Looks like the intelligence division was right on the mark.
Hey, isn't that Reen's voice actor? Reen, what are you doing over there?
We have a number of the routes back to the surface locked down. Think we could smoke them out?
Personally, I doubt it. This tunnel system is incredibly expansive, with too many areas we know nothing about. Continue the search for a while longer, then focus on restoring order in the city.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll send a report to the other divisions and let them know the situation's been resolved.
So, Imperial Liberation Front, what's your game?
Oh, it's just gonna skip the whole festival. Okay. We're
In
doing
the end,
this.
the Railway Military Police brought the chaos under control, and the first day of the festival came to a close. Despite his injuries, Governor Regnitz kept on top of things, ensuring that the rest of the festival passed by peacefully.
I'm glad he survived.
The next morning, it was time for us to leave the capital behind and make our way back to Trista.
Oh, you're talking about the subway. Yeah, I got so lost on the subway. Like, even with people helping me with directions, I'm just... Everything looks like a train. Where do I go? Yeah, I just ran randomly until I managed to figure out where
I really don't know how to
where
begin
things
thanking
are.
you. You've done so much for our family that I doubt we'll ever be able to repay you.
For a second, I thought you were talking about, like, in the metaverse. which, not metaverse, but like in the palace areas. Like that I think is pretty straightforward.
Not at all, Your Highness.
There's nothing to repay us for. We just did what we had to. Oh, come now. There's no need to be so modest. It scares me to think what might have happened if Elise and I had been taken away by those people. So I can't thank you all enough. Please allow me to extend my thanks for your help as well. I'm truly grateful.
Elise.
Oh, I'm just glad you're safe.
Group B's efforts were a great help to Cedric and I as well. Thank you again for your assistance in restoring order to the city.
Plot twist, Cedric's actually the mysterious, like, terrorist comrade sea person. He's the only character I can think of that has, like, C for a name. That would be quite a twist. He's actually wearing stilts while in that big menacing, like, outfit.
I'm so glad to have been of service.
Just think of it as returning the favor for your help pushing to make Class 7 a reality.
And I don't know, as for anything else in Persona 5, I think it's, like, easier to determine where things are, but then again, I've already played it, so I could just be remembering where things are from my past experience.
Still, now we've got the Imperial Liberation Front to worry about.
Regrettably. There have been signs they were up to no good behind the scenes before now. That incident in Nord, for example. But now they've finally stepped out of the shadows and announced themselves to the world. They appear to be insurgents in the truest sense of the word, led by several key figures, C being the most prominent. The intelligence division is doing its utmost to gather information about these leaders even as we speak.
They struck me as rather mysterious in some ways. Even though they abducted us, they rarely showed the kind of maliciousness one would expect from terrorists. It seemed more like they were in the grip of some kind of intense passion. True. Not that it excuses abducting your highness like they did.
An intense passion, you say?
It did seem that way.
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That's what their leaders said when they made their appearance.
Indeed. All the ham-handed theatrics of a middle school play.
Okay, I just can't stop hearing Yusuke now in this character. Please have fan art of Yusuke in that outfit. That would be beautiful.
Yeah. You can tell how gleeful he must have been to say the flames of silent anger in front of an audience.
Well, it's no mystery what they're referring to, at least.
I love how everyone's just like, oh wow, he's so intense. And Sarah's just like, yeah, but he's no purple lightning.
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't miss you.
Cedric!
Wait, isn't that...
Yeah, that's right, we never met him yet.
See?
Dad's with him too.
Look at them glitching over the stairs.
Oh, I'm glad you made it, Cedric!
Just in time, too.
Your Highness?
Did you come all this way just to bid us farewell?
Of course. After all you've done for us, I thought it was the least I could do. Ah, is this the rest of Class 7?
Crown Prince Cedric.
It's a pleasure
So
to meet
cute.
you. My name is Cedric Rice Arner. I wanted to thank you for coming to my sister's aid in her time of need. Allow me to extend to you my most heartfelt appreciation.
You're too generous, Your Highness.
The honor was ours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
This is the Crown Prince. He's pretty cute.
Fee?
I certainly wouldn't mind if he took a few lessons in manliness from the gentlemen of Class 7, though.
Alphen, come on.
I think that's a little harsh, Your Highness.
Well, you're still just 15. You have plenty of growing ahead of you.
Oh yeah, you're back, Galaxy! You see, we survived.
Still, it isn't often I see you keeping the Imperial Governor company.
I suppose that's true. I just happened to be here on business, so I thought I'd take the chance to say goodbye to everyone.
Hug your son before you leave. I beg of you. I know you're on business.
Are your injuries all right now?
Look at him trying to reach out to you for some kind of familial bonding.
Yes, nothing too serious, fortunately.
Don't just brush him off.
I'm still feeling it, but it shouldn't be too much longer before I'm back to my old self.
That's good to hear.
I'm glad to see you looking all hale and hearty, Your Excellency.
Thank you. While no one could have foreseen how it ended, you did manage to complete this month's field study.
Does this mean we get bonus points? Bonus AP good boy points? Because, I mean, I feel like what we did was a pretty big deal.
On behalf of the board of directors, I'd like to congratulate you for your exemplary work.
Galaxy, so what did I miss? We met all of the major players that are against us. All of the antagonists. This, liberation front of terrorists. And some of them are pretty sexy. If I do say so.
We're honored you'd say so.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
We three directors may have very different positions on many issues, including how Class 7 should be run. But for my part, I'd like you to enjoy student life however you choose. I think the other directors would agree with me on at least that much.
Dad.
I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Your Excellency.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about, Your Highness.
Well, if you say so. I've always found you a trustworthy man, of course. But...
Ah, I see that everyone's here.
Oh, is this the king person?
Oh, it couldn't be.
Chancellor Osborne.
Yeah,
As
that
a matter
guy.
of fact, the Chancellor and I just came from an audience with His Majesty the Emperor.
I'm overjoyed to see you safe and well, Princess Alpha.
He just sounds evil.
Clearly, the goddess has bestowed her blessings upon us.
Thank you, Chancellor.
And the way in the way the music changed is he see. I feel like the symbols, not the symbols, the single letters correspond to names. Osborne doesn't start with C. Then again, the C could be just the throws off.
I'd also like to reassure Prince Oliver that we're starting a nationwide hunt for members of the Imperial Liberation Front. An investigation into the backgrounds of its members is also underway, so you needn't worry.
My. Nothing gets past you, does it? Well, I suppose that means you have the security detail for next month's trade conference well in hand?
Of course. I'll see to it that everything is taken care of. Ah, but where are my manners? Please excuse me for not introducing myself.
Chancellor Goliath Osborne. Goliath is
I'm Gilead Osborne,
Gilead, I'm sorry.
representative of the Erebonian government.
Yeah, everything about you is reeking like bad news.
Though I imagine those of you who read the papers may know me better as the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
Even the stream keeps cutting out when he's talking. Like, even the stream's like, nah. Nah, man. Want nothing to do with him.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Excellency.
Your reputation precedes you, Your Excellency.
I've heard much about the recent exploits of Thor's Class 7. Traveling across the Empire for first-hand learning with your field studies, it's quite a fascinating experience. I hope you'll keep up the good work.
We shall endeavor to.
Thanks.
I hope we'll live up to your expectations.
Ah, yes. It's been quite some time, young Racer. I'm glad to see your new career path is working out for you.
Thank you, Chancellor. I wouldn't be where I am today if not for you.
I really owe you for all
all you've done for me.
General Van Dyke was my superior back when I was in the Army. As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
What are you...
I have great expectations for you all. Nurture the bonds you share, and train up bodies and wills of steel. For I have no doubt you'll need them in the turbulent times to come.
Okay, yeah, he's totally the C character. If not, then deeply involved with them. Galaxy. Gilead means uncover or reveal in Hebrew. Oh, is it teasing to the fact that he's going to reveal his evilness in the future? Becky, oh look, white hair has also struck him. Okay. Chapter 4 and...
Keep up the good work!
Thank you. Damn, that's a lot.
Good showing, everyone.
Yay, a B. I'll take it. Oh, nice! Even the ones I wasn't a part of. The Midsummer Revels? That's what the trophy I earned. Again, fitting because it is Midsummer right now. Galaxy. I think one of the side characters in my comics actually has this name. Nice! Alright, so we're gonna end it here. A good spot to end it. Wow, that was a lot. I wasn't expecting to, like, actually come to face with, like, the big bad. You made quick work at that dragon, too. Nice one. Thanks. Thank you. I think I'm getting better at this combat and everything. Little by little. Yeah, until next time, my friends. Galaxy, I really do like the white hair. It adds to the design. Yeah. As for when the next stream is, I'm pretty sure it's Thursday. I'm just double checking real quick. And as of next Thursday, my schedule is going back to being more lenient. So, do plan on more streams in the future, like kind of closer together. Let me double check again. Okay, yeah, that's right. Next Thursday. So plan on being here next Thursday. It was a good stream. Thank you, Galaxy. I can't wait for chapter 5. Usually these chapters are like a month, like, encapsulated. So next month is the trade conference. And that's when all of the political powers are going to be together. Ah, thanks. Thank you, Galaxy. I love your support. And I love everyone else's support. We have fun here on the channel. I can't wait for next time. But until then, I'll see you guys in the future. Bye!